Gotta have your lovin', gotta have your love tonight. Do. I want some hot stuff. Bum, bum. I need some hot stuff. Bum, bum. How much space do I have on my H drive? 111 gigabytes. We've got plenty of space. All I've got is space. We've got so much space that it's like not even funny, you know? Let me just check everything is going how it should do. Just open that up. Hello, Tonk. Pray tell, is War Thunder coming through on your window? You guys see War Thunder? We went to court against the world's worst sport. Ba da da ba 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 da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, it is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, zombie. Hello, Donk. Hello, Bobby. I finally dissed something is RimWorld. What? Bobby, I need English. I didn't die immediately. I finally dissed... You did something in RimWorld, and you didn't die immediately? Good job. Good job. Well done. Well done, everybody. Everyone, let's applaud Bobby for not dying in RimWorld. Okay, hello everybody. Hello. This is actually a challenge we've done before, and it's a challenge I've been working on today. As you can tell, I just failed. I'm in the Fury Mark II. But I managed to... Oh, I guess we're doing cat cam immediately. Way to start the stream off, Max. Hang on, let me just I just need to actually throttle up and get off the ground, and then I'm gonna let Max in, okay? Maxwell, I know, I'm coming, hang on. Okay, we're off the ground. Alright. We'll just kick that sock out the way, throw that over there, turn that on, plug the camera in. Oh. Did I just get... Right. That's it. Hi. Hashtag technically a landing. Maxwell! They tried to shoot me down, yeah. Meow! Hang on. Where is the morning you need it the most? Pick up the leaves and the magic is lost. You tell me your blue skies fade to grey. Hang on, there we go. Tell me your passion's gone away. Tell me you don't need no carrying on. 'Cause you had a bad day. You take your one down. You work at a smile just to turn it around. You say you don't know. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You got it! Oh, good boy! Oh, good boy, you made it! That was a big jump! Big jump for an old cat. Hello, Fireflash. No, I'm not having a good day. Oh. Maxwell. Oh. Here, meow into that. No, I didn't say lick it. I said meow into it. There is a difference. Yeah. Do you guys want to keep seeing the feet, or should I turn it back to me cam? Maxwell! Oh, hello! Oh. Huh? Max, purr cutely so that we can get more dosh, okay? Happy needs a Mazda MX-5, so... Come on. No, don't get up on the desk, you stupid animal. Down. Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see your crusty gamer toes. Well, that kind of hurts a little bit. I didn't realize that my gamer toes were crusty. Can you hear him? Looking for some Max stuff, baby, this evening. We need some Maxwell, baby, tonight. We need some Maxwell, baby, this evening. Gotta have the Maxi, gotta have the Max tonight. Do. We need some Maxwell, boo boo. We want some Maxwell, boo boo. We want some Maxwell, boo boo. Whoa. Anyway, I got all the way to Spitfire Griffin. For those of you who haven't done this challenge with me before, the way this works is that we go through the tech tree. If we die, we restart all the way back to the Fury Mark II. So I got all the way to the Spitfire Griffin, right? And I was shooting down some AI planes. And you know how the AI gunner, like, never hits? Well, this one time he hit. And the one place he hit was my engine. And unfortunately, it started an engine fire, which if you've ever flown a Spitfire before, you know that those just don't go out. And it just literally, I burned to death because of an A26. And to say that I was bitter or am bitter would be a severe understatement for how bitter. No, Max, don't get up on the desk. You can't fit anymore. There's a microphone up there. Because you murdered the last one. I had to get a very special stand to stop you from murdering this one. And you're still trying to murder it. Max! Stop. It's expensive. What? Are you not getting enough love? Look, I can fly one-handed. There you go. Stroke. We can fly one-handed. It's fine. I only really need the mouse. I think. We're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna attack this JU-87, mostly because I think that's the only guy left, because unfortunately that gladiator kind of screwed me over, but he did die pretty early on, so, you know. There is justice, there is a god, and his name is Maxwell. Ba ba da ba. Oh yeah, by the way, I am actually having a good day. Thank you. I'm having a good day. Thanks for asking, Zombie. How's your day doing? How you doing, Fireflash? How you doing? I was like vaguely wondering if I should make a like Battle for West North video, and I was like, who is gonna watch that? Nobody. Nobody is searching for Battle of West North content, I don't think. Okay, if I get an assist in this, I'm counting it. We're moving on. I know, Max. Hang on. How dare he turn? Okay, and Max has taken this opportunity to dive onto my mouse. Max, now is a really bad time for that. Max, please. Please, I beg of you. Max, please. Please, I beg. I beg. Okay. Alright. We get away with that. Max, you're sitting on the mouse. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to play the video game? These guys are all here to watch me play video games. I know. They're not really here for you. You're like an addition. You know? What do you want? Do you want the window open? If I open the window, will you release my mouse? You will? No? You don't like the chat? You think the chat is smelly? You think the chat is smelly and you don't like them? Don't jump onto my laptop. Okay. Hang on. I need to go deal with a rampant cat. There you go. Oh, I knocked over the camera. Hopefully you guys didn't see anything awful on your way down. Max! Okay, that was from Mexico. Max doesn't like Mexicans, apparently. I just want to make that clear. He just knocked over my Mexican thing. Rip cat cam. Average cat moment. We lob kitty. We lob kitty. Apparently they love you, Max. Who do you guys love more? Me, Max, or David? Okay, Max has also like literally broken everything about my setup. Not that my setup was beautiful to begin with, but he decided to start licking my microphone. I don't know if you guys heard that. I hope you didn't, but I'm assuming you did. Veritate, gear up. Oh wait, there is no gear control. Hang on, I'm just gonna grab my laptop for a second. Oh, it's on battery. How long will it last, do you think? 5 seconds, probably? Gonna pin that so that everyone can see it when they come in, and so I don't have to explain what it is we're doing. Max! Meow! 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 Sorry, I don't think he wants to jump down from my other desk. Oh, he's currently ruining everything. He's breaking everything. He's doing that cat thing. You know when you put like a container or a cup on a table and the cats just like instinctually go for it? Meow. Meow. Oh, sorry everybody. It looks like our free trial of Max has expired. I hope he can get out of my door without me having to go close it. Oh, he's got this. Oh, I believe. Oh, he's a smart boy. He managed to open it. Alright, and we just gotta get through. Am I recording? Okay, you guys gotta be on me about recording, okay? You have to be, like, on my case. Because I can't not record one of these. I decided that I was gonna stream it, by the way, because I thought, like, if I don't stream it, no one's gonna believe that I pulled this off legit, you know? Because it would be so easy to fake a challenge like this. Like, it would take maybe 3 not that I've thought about it, but, like, I definitely have, you know? Yeah, in the dark moments. There's no way. Wow. So I was like, okay, I better actually stream. Otherwise, like, I've got no proof that I did it legit. Just my word. Oh, my legs. My arms, my bum, my crack. My back. Okay, that is... Okay, GG's. Well played, everybody. I've decided I'm gonna go this way. It's got nothing to do with the fact that, like, there's only one allied fighter that way. And it's got everything to do with the fact that I think this Ju-87 is the bigger threat to the team, you know? Too much information about my ailing body. I'm only 22. Jesus Christ, you guys make me think that I'm old. At least my birth year doesn't start with a 19. You know, I still get ID'd. Still get ID'd. It's fine. Okay, I think the strategy now is just like balls to the wall. Is this what it feels like to be bullied for your age? Is this what I've been doing to Zombie all this time? It feels bad, man. There's no way. You don't have the... Whoa. Did he shoot through the plane to get to the pilot? Is that what just happened? What? How? What? Okay. I call bullcrap. Sometimes... Oh no, I can't go to battle on that. I have to go to battle on the Fury. You know, believe it or not, I did actually make it to the Griffin. I was so confident. I thought we were going to win. Zombie's got a knife out. I mean, I turned 19 5 days ago. Fireflash, you're... It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. You know, you turn 19, then you get old. Then, like, you know, get a girlfriend, you settle down, get fat, get comfortable, get dumped. Pardon me. Yeah, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Da 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 da. In May of 1941, the war had just begun. The Germans had the biggest ship that had the biggest guns. The Bismarck was the fastest ship that ever sailed the sea. On the decks were guns as big as steers and shells as big as trees. Out of the cold and foggy night came this British ship, the Hood. And every British seaman he knew and understood. We had to sink the Bismarck was the battle cry. But when the smoke had cleared away, the mighty Hood went down. Alright. Forward to his death and taxes, yeah. Yeah, I actually... Here's a little fun story that we can all bond over. You know, this is a collective thing that we've all done, right? For the first time ever, Google actually asked me to input tax information into it. You know? Because we made $6 on the channel in total so far. So I got to enter my tax info, which was lovely. Lovely. It's a unique experience. For both the Canadian and the American government, I get taxed twice. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I've always wanted to give money to the American government. Okay, every time we die, I'm gonna go do like 15 push-ups to punish myself for dying. Maybe that will encourage me to fly better. But every time I win, I want Fireflash to do 5 push-ups, alright? We'll see which one of us is, like, ripped at the end of this. That's the deal. Zombie, I would include you in that, but, you know, I don't want your old arms to snap in half. Sorry, that was mean. Don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. You want Peter Griffin? You know what? If I was watching Family Guy earlier, it's my God-given right to sing "Bird is the Word." Also, that's an actual song from like the 1960s. So I assume Zombie would know it. Shut up! I'm sorry. Okay, when I get frustrated, I take my anger out on the chat. That's why I wanted to start streaming. That is honestly 100% why I started streaming. I was like, okay, I'm getting frustrated. I need someone to like punching bag. That, and obviously, you know, the excuse about me wanting to prove it is just that, an excuse. It 100% was I needed a punching bag. I was like, the chat is the perfect punching bag. They're like barely human. It's great. Alright, tally ho, bandit, 12 o'clock low. Get ready, gunner. Okay, breathe, everybody, breathe. Intake air. Okay, we're ready. Oh my god, my ears popped from that. That was terrible. Let's not do that again. Uh-oh. We're under fire. It's a Russian. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Kill it! Come here! Uh-oh, it's faster than me in the turn. I forgot. It's a Russian. It's a Russian. Russians are OP. Oh, we're gonna be back in the Fury. Oh. Well. I guess I've got 15 push-ups to do. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys down to the floor with me. Or like as low as you can go. Wow, you guys can go quite low. Just like me when I say ooh woo. Alright, we're gonna hit to battle. Okay. Alright, military style Fire Flash. I don't want any excuses. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Let me take my headphones off. Before they fall off my face. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cannot do that many times, so hopefully we don't die again. Alright. Oh, my arms, my back, my crack, my ball sack. I'm sweaty now. 15 push-ups was enough, apparently. When you hit 22, it's all downhill. I'm gonna open my window. Hopefully it's cold outside. Oh. You hear that? The crickets? I can feel Max's body's crumbling. Holy. Oh. Okay, next time we do it with the arm weights on. I got some like arm weights. I got some 4-pound weights that we can like strap to my back to make it hurt more. You know what? No. Every death we're gonna add another push-up to make it hurt more. Maybe that's the strat. Or we could do 10 seconds of like plank and then like another push-up as well. We gotta punish myself for dying. And then that's my stick. The carrot is watching the chat have to do it. We'll see which one of us crumbles first. Me or Zombie. Zombie, you're gonna do like push-ups with me, right? Your message got deleted? Well, what did you say? It better not have been like something about children again. Funny thing is, it doesn't even tell me. I will only be doing push-ups if you win, by the way, so good luck. What do you mean? If I win the battle? Not if I win the whole challenge. But, okay, so you do agree. Alright, you all saw that. That's a gentleman's agreement. He's gonna do 15 push-ups if I win. I know I said 5, but I'm adding 10. We'll see which one of us can keep going at the end of this. 15, yeah, 15. 15 push-ups. That's what I just did. I just hammered it out. If you've got to, you do the knee push-ups, you know? Like if you can't do 15 man push-ups, do the lame push-ups. What do you mean? No, you can't say I know I said 5 originally, but like, you know. Do the knee push-ups. Anyone can do a knee push-up. I guarantee you can do 15 knee push-ups. I believe in you, Fireflash. I believe. I can tell you that because I'm pretty sure that the next time I have to do 15 push-ups, it's going to be knee push-ups. I don't think I could do... I only said feet cam. Oh, feet. I imagine feet cam will get you deleted on YouTube, yeah. YouTube probably doesn't like anything to do with feet, if I had to guess. Yo, what's up? I'm not here for stream, so here's 3 subs on my alts. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, thank you, someone. Look, yeah, you know, you gotta watch the Italian video, okay? Everyone's gotta watch the Italian video like 8 times. Thank you. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. He stalls, he stalls, he stalls, he stalls. Come on, baby. And we spin around and we punish him. Then we spin around and we punish him again. Hit him again! Give him another volley, Gunner! Gunner? Hello? Splash 1, baby, splash 1. Here, here, here. Alright, thank you. Thank you. What does that put us at? Like, 910? Or 909? Hello, David. I would offer for you to join, but I don't want you to feel compelled to. I know that last time you felt compelled to. I did download Stellaris for you, though. I even sent that GIF in the private general Discord, which you guys are not a part of, because, you know, that's only for cool people, and the chat is like, I mean, cool people. But you know what I mean. That's like the friend one. But Joe did not accept my gauntlet, it appears. Thank you for giving 3 subscribers. We appreciate that. We appreciate every subscriber. You know, I don't want to say the corny thing of like all my subscribers are appreciated. Oh, whoa. Okay, dude, I did close my window before I did that. I was like, uh-oh. I think he's a little busy with the baby. Yeah, I know. The thing he forgot is that making the baby is the only fun bit. Why do I feel like I'm the sandwich in a murder spree? Alright. Tally-ho, bandit, 6 o'clock. Let's deal with him. Tally-ho, red section, tally-ho, tally-ho! Okay, then we immediately reverse. Immediately reverse. And give him the Vickers, Gunner! Come here. Come here, you German swine. Come hither, peasants. Allow me to introduce you to British superiority. Yes! Hello? Yes! Yes! Get wrecked! You, sir, have been colonized! Oh, I got 2 of them. Alright, you know what? Let's go finish the rest of them. I know as much about making babies as you do as raising them. You know, David? Everything I know about making babies, Adrian's mum taught me. Hello, Jellybean. Bean the Bean. Welcome, welcome. I see you're on Twitch. Just want to let you know that Twitch and YouTube are equal in my eyes. I hate you both equally. And apart from my YouTube viewers, you guys are fine. Twitch, on the other hand. You'll never find a greater hive of scum and villainy. I don't actually think I can say that. I think that actually is against the YouTube. It's against Twitch terms of service to favor one chat over the other. What is this guy doing? Like, is he just getting himself killed? Okay, alright. Well, it just became a 5 versus 1, so we're gonna go get some more ammo. I think we need some more ammo. We've got 700 rounds. I mean, that might be enough for a couple, but it depends if I can actually hit. Damn, Adrian catching strays. I mean, to be honest, that does sort of describe Adrian's dating life as well. Sorry, my bad. I'm supposed to be good. I can't take my anger out on the chat, so I'm taking it out on Adrian instead. Hello, Bean. How you doing, Bean, by the way? Bum 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 bam 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 bam. I'm gonna fight him out. Fireflash, are you ready to do push-ups? David, do you want to get in on this? Do you want to get in on this? If I die, I do 15 push-ups. If I win, Fire Flash does 15 push-ups. Hi, zombie. Bean. Ugh. Can we... Bean, I just want to say I appreciate you. You're the only one who's on my side. Bean's my favorite out of all of you. Just, you know, I don't have favorites, but if I did, it would be Bean. Bean is like the young child, you know? The youngest child. Bean is like the unofficial favorite. Oh, wow. It is just me left, hey? That is awkward. That is not convenient. Ha. Ha. That is an issue. Okay. I might be doing push-ups again. You know, at some point you have to start facing facts. And the fact is, I'm in a biplane and I've got 4 enemy aircraft to somehow shoot down. And they can sort of see where I am, because I should have that red dot on the map now, so... we're in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we're in trouble. But if you want a hint on who you should bet on me. Yeah, I'll get it in on it. Push-ups and all. I'm going to finish my paperwork real quick. Okay, alright. David is in. David is in. David is going to do the push-ups with you, Fireflash. You guys are going to... We're going to get ripped together, alright? And by we, I mean you. I'm going to get fat, because I'm not going to die again. I'm going to sit in this chair and do nothing. I will also alternatively accept a 60-second plank or 30 sit-ups. You can choose which one you want to do. Obviously, I won't be doing any of those because, you know, I won't be dying again. Do 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 do. There'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover. Okay. Alright, they're getting impatient, I see. A bold strategy. We'll see if that plays off for them. I'm going to try and delay this landing as long as humanly possible. I do not want to go back up there. Uh-oh. What do you mean you haven't done a sit-up in a year? I feel like sit-ups are way easier than push-ups. Fireflash is like the typical War Thunder gamer here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna burn many calories this stream. Zombie, are you doing it? Zombie's in on it. Okay, alright. It's me versus chat. Bean, you're on my side. You're gonna help me do push-ups if I die, alright? I've decided. You're in on this too. I could do squats. Alright, Bean's gonna do squats if I die. Bean's gonna do 15 squats if I die, but I'm not going to. Rotate, gear up. Not that I have gear. And then that's like side climb hard, like directly away from the airfield. I'm gonna make this as hard as humanly possible for them. I'm gonna make them suffer, okay? Like I suffered. How long do I have? 12 minutes? Can I hold on for 12 minutes, do you think? Body squats or weighted? I think just body squats. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not sure Fireflash is going to actually be able to do many push-ups. Considering that so far he's done, so far he said that he hasn't done a sit-up in many years. I'm not very confident in his abilities to do a sit-up, but yeah, I think just body squats is probably fine. We're all going to get ripped. We're going to be like the only ripped War Thunder chat in existence. I will take that 5,000 silver lions, though. Okay, everybody keep your eyes peeled. Oof, can you imagine peeling your eyes? That would be very painful. Look for little dots that look like Germans. Fireflash is like, you better not just be running. No, Fireflash, no. I was taking a side climb so I could climb up and around my airfield, so I could have an altitude advantage before I engaged the enemy. This is an honorable duel. You think I would run? You think I would flee from the Germans/Italians? Huh? Huh? You think I fear them? No, they fear me. Can't believe that. Fireflash, just sit in the naughty corner. How dare you doubt me? I've got the Canadian flag. You know what this stands for? War crimes. But also never running away. Come here, Germans. Let me introduce you to the Geneva Suggestions. Oh, okay, they're all in a group. Excellent. It means I don't have to go fighting for them, you know? They're all laid out before me perfectly. Okay, tally ho, tally ho. I think the battle will probably be over now, but you know. Tally, tally, bandit, 12 o'clock. Give it the beans, gunner. We're gonna go for hail naughty over here. I think we win. Yeah, we win. Yay! Alright, Fireflash. Drop and give me 15. And you too, David. The infidels shall be punished for their doubting. Fireflash is like, oh my god. Wait, please. Why is there a man, like, in the ground? Is that normal? Is that supposed to be happening? Yeah, you gotta do it like I did it as well, like 0 warm-up. Strain every single muscle in your body, that's what I just did. I can, like, feel it in my pecs, you know? I'm not gonna be able to do another one. Alrighty, 15 push-ups, good. Good job, Fireflash. 15 down. 15 down. So, let's just do the calculations for a second. Oh, David is calling me. Hang on. Hi, Boo.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You called? You called?
Yeah, do you mind if I jump in with you?
You can jump in with me. I mean, you know we're doing the British Tech Tree Challenge, right? You saw the thing.
I saw the thing. I was watching the thing.
Okay, I just want to check that you saw the thing, because sometimes you see the thing and then you go, oh my god, this challenge is so frustrating. Please, for the love of God, help me. So I'm just checking that you saw the thing.
Yeah, I saw the thing. I'm ready to do the thing with the thing.
Alright.
You know the thing.
I will do the thing, and you will provide entertainment.
Do you mind if I fly American, or would you rather me fly British?
Yeah, I would rather you fly American.
Awesome. So are we gonna do it the way I did last time, where if I die, I gotta go back to rank 1, and then you'll be at like 3.3, and I'll be at 1, or should I just follow whatever you do? I think I'll just stick with whatever BR you're flying.
I was imagining you probably want to stick with whatever BR I'm flying. Otherwise, that might be a little hard for you.
It was kind of memey last time, though. It was kind of fun. Because remember, the rule was if you got a kill at that BR, you got to jump back to where you were. So it was like ice climbers.
I mean, okay, if you want to do that, by all means.
I think I'd rather just... I think for tonight, I don't think I'm nearly as committed as you are, and I've only got, 2 hours to play, so...
David. By the way, did you do your push-ups?
What for?
Because I won the battle.
Oh, I figured I was going to do push-ups when we lost.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you were on my side as well. Alright, yeah, you get to do push-ups when we lose then.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to be on chat side, to be honest with you.
Fair assumption.
I just sort of assumed...
I would have been if I wasn't playing.
Zombie's done her push-ups as well. So, okay, alright.
Wait, Zombie's doing push-ups?
Zombie, Fireflash, we're all in illness. We're gonna get ripped, okay?
Dude, this is awesome. This is freaking awesome.
I'd like to point out that the majority of the chat is against me. The majority of the chat thinks I'm gonna die more than I win. Which, like, honestly, a little bit hurtful. They don't. So it's not even like if I win the challenge. It's just like they think I'm gonna like lose more than I win, because that's what they're betting on. You know.
Who's that in your squad right now?
Literally no one that I know.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if Fireflash or somebody were in here.
Your replacement is in my squad right now.
Yeah, it's about time you found someone.
Like, I need someone who can actually carry these games. Where'd you get that Canada flag decal? I'm afraid this was a limited time for Canada Day. I signed in on Canada Day and they were giving it out. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, and by ladies and gentlemen, I mean Zombie and Fireflash, those of you who are, you know, fighting against me, I hope you're ready for your next batch of push-ups. Because, barring any significant changes, I think we might actually get through this one. And then we'll be up into 2.3.
2. Oh, you're jumping all the way up to 2.3?
Yep, yep.
Okay, I guess I'll go up the naval fighter line then. I'll just pick a plane at whatever BR you're at, is what I'll do. I won't go up a specific fighter line.
I am kind of doing it a little bit weird. I'm going to do the Hurricane and then I'm going to do the Spitfire.
Gonna have a look. Oh, that's jumping lines.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna like do the Spitfire line.
Why are you doing the Hurricane first?
To be honest, I just like the Hurricane. I like to fly the Hurricane.
Fair enough.
It's got no bearing on the line because I'm going up the Spitfire line and then we're gonna switch to the Swift line so we can get to my 9.7s. But I like the Hurricane. It adds a little bit more difficulty to the challenge. Well, as a Canadian, I hate that it's unobtainable to me. Well, you know, you can still buy the normal Canada. David, my brain is melting.
Yes.
Help me.
That's because you played a lot of War Thunder.
You can still buy the standard Canada flag in the store. I wouldn't, personally, but you could. I've honestly played some... I'm getting cracked at, like, props, though. Like, biplanes, I'm really good at them now. It's like,
up,
not
Mig?
an... Oh, hello! Ah! It's a MiG! Kill it! Sorry.
Okay, I know, that's what I was sitting here thinking. Of all the MiGs, which is your favorite?
Of all the MiGs, which is my favorite? The only good MiG is a dead MiG.
I was actually talking to MiG fanboy, but...
okay. Well, I just wanted...
you know, as an American, I have to agree with you on that one.
David's like, as an American, kill them all.
Kill the MiGs. The MiGs are the bad guys, just like the AK-47.
I hope there's not that many aircraft left, because I just killed 2 of them.
Ace. You're doing good, dude.
I know. I hope Fireflash and Zombie are getting ready for their push-ups. My favorite is the MiG-21. Oh my god. No. David, we must. David, we have to do it.
Execute order.
We must banish him to the Shadow Realms. My arms are currently screaming for mercy, but I shall not falter. Good, Fireflash. Good. You should have been on my side. Then your arms would be nice like mine.
Okay, so I'm gonna do push-ups whenever I die.
You're gonna do push-ups whenever you die? Okay, good luck.
Yeah, which is gonna be way worse.
I will do.
And I'm doing push-ups on a bed.
I will do 5 squats every time you die. Gonna put some skin in the game for myself.
Do Iron Mics. It's a little bit of cardio in there.
You know, if I wanted to do cardio, I'd hang out with Adrian's mum.
Why? What is it with you and Adrian's mom? It's
because I can't make the usual jokes anymore. Okay?
Oh, by the way, I told my wife that you're gonna play Path of Titans with her, and she's down.
Is she? That's good, because I've had it downloaded this entire time and I've never played it. Max, what song should I listen to? The Battle of Britain theme, 1969. That's actually, I think that's 633 Squadron.
The one you were just singing is Ride of the Valkyries.
Sorry, what?
The song you were saying?
That's Ride of the Valkyries, yeah, I know. Shut up. Don't question me, David, okay? Do you know how many hours have been at this challenge now? Like, I know I just started screaming, but do you know how many hours?
How many hours?
4 hours I've been doing this. I got all the way.
You've been doing this 4 hours already?
I got to the Jaguar. And I got shot down. And then I was doing it again, and I got to the Griffin, and I got shot down by a goddamn AI aircraft. The AI gunner.
No!
Hit me in the engine. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna uninstall. Oh my god, Adrian's here, and the first thing I say is about his mum. Hi, Adrian. Damn. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're coming in for a landing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't wait to watch you face plant on this landing.
David, you are aware that we're on the same side in this, right?
Yeah, I actually would rather start at 2.0 than 1.0.
So after I've done all the hard stuff, you just come in.
I tried to do this challenge by myself, and I got so tired of flying the P-26, dude. Honestly, I basically couldn't get past it because the American team gets absolutely squashed. I was getting like 6-kill games and still losing and having to start back at the P-26 again.
All you need is patience. All you need is love. Love. I mean patience. 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 Oh, I was not recording. Damn it. I'll have to get it from the VOD now. Okay, you guys gotta be on me, please. Like, you have to, be on me about recording.
Giggity.
Not in that way, but,
we're at 2.3, you said?
I mean, currently we're at 1.3, but assuming I survive this battle, yeah.
Okay.
I might do some solidarity squats with the chat, since they're gonna have to do 15 more push-ups.
We're gonna get squat cam.
Squat cam? I can give you squat cam. I actually don't have any Canadian vehicles apart from this stupid flower class Corvette, and it kind of sucks. And by kind of, I mean it really sucks. I want Canada Tech Tree when?
Probably about the same time as the Vietnam or the Filipino Tech Tree.
I feel like War Thunder's gotta be scraping the barrel now, you know? Like, if they were a Hearts of Iron nation, they would be here. Total mobilization.
I think they could do, a modern South Korean line.
Yeah, South Korea would be good, actually. I wonder when they're gonna add submarines, because I'm sure they're going to, at some point, because they're running out of planes to add. Surely. So it's they've got to start changing up their formula a bit. Canada subtree at best, unfortunately. I would take a Canada subtree.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
It would. It would. Shame it will never happen.
Hey, aren't strikers made in Canada?
Probably. I thought we made one stupid APC that sometimes works.
Striker is not stupid. It's amazing.
Well, I mean, David, I'm currently charging a Condor, so I'm afraid you'll have to Google it for me. Oh, I entered my tax information to Google. Now I get to pay American taxes and Canadian taxes. That's how you know you've made it big, when the American government shows up and starts asking for its taxes. Oh my god, if I get sniped by this Condor, I'm gonna uninstall.
Yeah, it's in Ontario. Yeah, the Striker, which is one of our primary infantry fighting vehicles right now, is based off of the Canadian LAV-3 and is produced in Ontario.
Great. Let's add a 50% tariff to it. Go.
Yeah, well, we kind of did, so.
Get wrecked. It's okay. I'm sure you can make it in America. Just like the Switch.
I'm sure we'll. Yeah. Well, we probably have an exemption for it, like iPhones. Is that one New York Times article about how expensive iPhones were going to be, and like the day after that came out, they're like, "Oh, we're actually exempting iPhones from the tariffs."
I mean, you know, they cost me my job, so I'm gonna stay quiet.
Oh crap! Yeah. So, speaking of easy cheese.
Oh yeah, right. Speaking of easy cheese, yeah, that's right. That's right. No, it's feelings jail now, David. It's feelings jail.
I feel pain in my lower back when the truck bounces because of my spinal injury. You see that? I had a therapy appointment today, and I learned I feel when you because.
I feel sad when I read the chat and they're being mean to me because my ego can't take it. How'd I do?
I don't think my therapist would be impressed with that.
Oh. Well, I gave it my best shot. All right, David. 2.3. All right.
Breaking out the buffalo.
Anyone who doesn't think I can't do the challenge, drop and give me 15. I'm going to do 5 squats in solidarity of you.
I would do squats, but I can't stand in my truck.
I feel like the sound effects are... How many have I done? I haven't been counting. Oh my god, did you hear my knees? I may not be able to get up from this one.
It's 5 squats.
How many squats have I done then?
I'm gonna guess it's 5 by now.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Tonk wants to join.
How can you have trouble doing 5 squats when you can ski that way?
I wasn't actually having trouble, I just wanted to add the sound effects for fun.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Tonk, you can join, but, like, I don't know if I've got you on War Thunder. And you do have to do the thing with us. You know? Like, you have to fly exactly 2.3.
You could do like 2.3 or below, right?
No, I'm gonna hold him to 2.3.
Ooh.
Because, like, what if he brings out, like, we're at, like, 7.7, and he brings out a 5.5, right? And then it's just like, oh,
and
well.
throws the game, you mean?
Yeah. It's just like, okay, well, I guess we lose this one. GG's, guys.
10x King 57.99.
I got that first time. Boom. Shall we check his stats live on stream? Let's, like, leak him. He's a level 50. Level 50. He's done 3,551 realistic battles, and he's played mostly Israel. We don't talk about Bruno. Fireflash, how did it feel? How did the 15 more push-ups feel?
He's got Israeli, German, Russian, and American in his top 4.
Am I able to join? Yes, you are able to join. We have an open squad, D-66. However, 2 things. First, need your War Thunder username. And 2, you have to decide whose side you're on. Are you on my side or the chat side? If you're on the chat side, you do squats every time I win. If you're on my side, you do squats every time I lose. Which one do you want? Or push-ups? Pick your choice. We're doing this. This is the thing we're doing, okay? It's Get Fit Day for War Thunder. Alright, we're gonna get the blood flowing. My username is D-66 and I'm on your side. Let's go! I think we got more people on my side now than the chat side. Okay, one other thing. You do have to fly either American or English. I'll let you guys figure out amongst yourselves which one you want to fly, but we don't talk about Bruno. Or shall we leak his stats live on stream as well? He is a level 100 Marshal. Everyone, let's all bow to D-Mine. Holy Jesus. This man has no life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's done 14,000 missions. How many missions have I done?
I was just about to check how many missions I've done.
Okay, all right.
I've done 3,144.
Can we put an F in chat for him? Like, whoa, Jesus Christ, man. I feel like he has to do double the squats of everybody else.
I might have to switch to Britain.
Well, because everyone else is England? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling the peer pressure.
You should.
All right. Let me switch to the Hurricane Mark II-B Tropical.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I see so many push-ups in my future.
I
am not good at British.
I'm going to request a tea from my father. Okay? We're all going to hope and pray. David, I will do one squat in solidarity with you every time you die.
Please don't. I don't want to hear those noises again.
So I can. Do you want me to like moan instead? Oh my god, my knees actually cracked.
You can do a better. You could do a better moan than that. I know you could do a better moan than that.
I mean, all I've got to go off is Adrian's mum. So
can we not though? I don't want to inflict that on other people. Like, I'm so don't want that to happen.
Adrian is like. He's in the Twitch chat all alone. Apparently, he's buying me Boulders Gate 3 with his Brazilian pesos, which are probably worth more than mine at this point in time.
Oh, dude, are we gonna do a Boulders Gate playthrough?
I've never actually played Boulders Gate. 4,581 hours is how many hours he's got. I'm gonna bow to his superior, intellect and just say nothing. I think that's the strat, right?
Are we weaping?
I don't know. I'm wondering what like rockets I'm hearing. To be honest, my plan is to let you guys sort of like make up the spearhead to break the enemy, and then I just come in, pick off a kill, leave.
God, this is so weird climbing this slow. I'm used to climbing at 170 miles an hour, and we're climbing at like 140.
I think we're just gonna let D-Mine 66 just charge in there. He's just gonna kill everybody. He's gonna like feed me a kill. He's gonna carry us to victory. This is it, boys. I believe. It's gonna be really.
Oh, there's Tonks rockets. Why are you carrying rockets?
He was carrying rockets. Okay.
Yeah, that's what Tonk was saying.
Okay. Tonk has rockets. He probably used the Hurricane last in a ground attack role, I would imagine. And then just didn't take them off, you know? Prop planes aren't my strong point, but we'll see. Alright. So David, do you think like everyone who's playing with us has to do squats if they die? Or like, is it just if I die? Or is it just if you die?
Personally, my opinion is if anyone who dies does push-ups.
Yes. Okay, alright. Unless you're like in the chat, then you only have to do it if I die. Right? Yeah?
Yeah.
If I die, we all do push-ups.
If people in the chat die, it'll be very hard for them to do push-ups.
That's true. That is true. Zombie, the 42-year-old lady, is doing push-ups with us, though. She's like absolutely dunking on Fireflash right now. Max, what if I stole your tea? I would kill you, Bean. Just like flat out, 100%. Hunt you down. Can I do jumping jacks? Yes, Tonk, you may do jumping jacks. That's fine. I think jumping jacks are fine.
No, they're better for your... You should do half jacks instead. They're better for your shoulders.
David, he's like 11. Yeah. I think he can do jumping jacks.
No, you shouldn't do them anyway, because it wears out the cartilage in your shoulders really bad.
You know, just for that, I'm gonna do jumping jacks right now.
Do half jacks. Half jacks.
Alright, sorry, I gotta ban someone in Twitch chat. Hang on. Oh, God, my life is hard.
You get what you deserve.
I get what I deserve.
Alright, what are we doing?
I don't know. Probably uninstalling pretty soon.
Year 2. Is that one that is a bomber, but it's actually a fighter?
I think that's just a bomber. I think. I'm sort of thinking maybe that Focke-Wulf 190 looks tasty.
That's what I was thinking too. The butcher bird.
Father! Oh my God, you brought me tea. I feel so honoured, and I don't actually have any cups. Do you want to say anything to the chat?
Spitfire again.
It's not a Spitfire.
What is it now? It's a Hurricane.
It's a Hurricane, yeah. Do you believe that we'll be able to pull off the challenge again? This time with chat watching?
Absolutely guaranteed, yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
What a supportive father.
I'm glad somebody is on my side.
Oh, Percy.
You brought Percy. Oh, I don't have the cat cam on right now. Sorry. Hang on. If I get shot down, this doesn't count for the record.
Oh no, Jet bother with that. Just carry on.
Alright, there you go. Cat cam is on. I think I'm gonna jump on this.
The laser light. Who's got the laser light?
Dad's got.
Your dad?
Dad, well, you think I'm like laser light and playing War Thunder at the same time? Dad, you've got the UV on again. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going for this yak one. We have English breakfast tea in this household mostly, apart from the fact that I'm pretty sure that's Red Rose is the one Dad just brought me.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep my speed because there's a couple enemy planes up at high altitude.
Honestly, I'm just gonna pounce on one of these guys and then I'm gonna get out of here. Is the plan.
You think I can outturn a Hellcat?
I think you can outturn a Hellcat. Who's dead? Is everyone dead? No, we're all still alive. Wow, good job, boys.
Yeah, I think we're like the only ones left on our team. No, there's like 2 guys.
Vaguely
amazed.
amazed.
An A36. Okay, that kill got jacked.
Got a kill.
I gotta get a
for
kill.
Yak 7.
I'm not gonna go for the Key 44 because he's base camping. Alright, gotta go for these yaks.
Oh, I'm gonna die if I do that.
Yeah, don't die.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Alright, you got... Alright, we're about to get mixed up with a bunch of yaks.
Yeah, I know. I don't really want to. Just kind of hoping that he's gonna save me. I have complete faith in his abilities, so I'm gonna drag this yak.
Watch out, 10 King, you got a yak 1 on your 6. And I don't know how fast I can go in this thing before I start worrying about ripping and stuff.
Okay, I'm on a yak 1 that's on him. Off the yak 1. Ooh, took a hit. Can we outturn a yak 1 in combat? Oh no, he's on him again. No. Save him.
Okay, I got him off. I got him off. Hits. Got him. You little shit. I got the kill counted. I'm keeping it. How did I lose that much speed?
Big
How is
fat
this thing
wings.
this slow?
Are you guys enjoying the cat cam? Dad's really working the chat right now.
This is awesome.
Say goodnight.
Alright, good night, Percy. You want to say goodnight to Percy, guys? Say goodnight. Oh, they say hello, Max's dad, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
Bye, Percy. Bye, Dad. Thanks for the tea.
Okay, so I think it's just that key 44 left, right?
Is it?
Yeah, and he's
Alright.
base camping. And
That was
we
close.
have a ticket deficit right now, so we do need to kill some ground targets or something.
Shall we tally ho, tally ho? Repeat,
I think it's
please.
time to kill ground targets.
Bandit, 12 o'clock. Low. Tally ho, red section.
I have a
How do I
feeling I'm
tell if
about
you're
to-
high? What? What tea? I love tea. I'm definitely not high. I do not partake in the drugs. The only drug I need is your presence. Yeah, get it?
Beautiful.
How'd I do? I'm trying to get on the chat's good side before I like totally ruin them with my next accidental insult.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kill some of these ground vehicles, I guess.
I'm gonna
I'm kind of scared to get that close to the ground because of how many times I've hit the ground recently. Medium tonk. So many medium tonks.
Fire Flash, I hope you're getting ready. I hope you're warming up.
That boat's shooting at me.
Tonk will be right back. Tonk has done his jumping jacks. Tonk is participating in the challenge voluntarily. The War Thunder Get Fit challenge. What if you did a push-up every time you died? Maybe you might get girls then.
Ooh, there's an SM-79 alive.
Isn't that the last guy left?
Oh, I thought it was the Key 44, but yeah, I guess that's the last guy. I believe he's just now landing. This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some squats while we wait.
Do you have any idea how much work it's gonna be for me to do push-ups? I have to like clear off my entire bed. My entire life is on this bed.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than... There you go. That was my one squat in solidarity with Tonk. Alright, time to sit down, have some lovely tea, take a sip. Check in on the chat. Chat, how you guys doing? Tonk, Bean, A10, go Bert. That is a great username. Who else do we have? Demine66 obviously is in the battle with us. Did we have someone else? Mig Fanboy. I think he left when we made fun of his Mig. I'm gonna be honest with you. And nothing of value was lost. Sorry, if you're still here.
Harsh.
Like I said, I was being nice to the chat so then I could immediately be mean to them.
Oh, the A36 just face planted the ground.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do my Duolingo. Gotta do my French.
This thing kind of this hurricane kind of reminds me of the P400.
It reminds you of the P400?
Yeah, the way it is like horrendously underpowered.
I love the Hurricane. I really do. It's a great little aircraft.
Dude, this freaking anti-aircraft gun is over here doing donuts.
Le Vilo. Why aren't you doing donuts, David?
There's an AA gun. Wow, I'm gonna get shot down by one of these AA guns at the rate things are going right now.
If you do, just know that the push-ups are still waiting for you.
Yeah,
They remain
I fear
available.
no push-ups. You want to know how many push-ups I can do, Max?
How many push-ups? I mean, we're gonna find out. I feel like we're gonna see where the breaking point is. Toilet. I think that's restroom. Dessert. I think that's.
I've been doing 50 every day. Well, I started at 30 because I did like 20 and then 10 and then I didn't want to do any more. That's where I started. And then I did like 25 and then 15 and then 5. So I've been doing. I've gotten up to 50.
Wow.
And that's just while I'm loading the truck. Okay, I'm out of ammo. I'm RTB.
Sorry, Max, what's your favorite kind of petrol? David, what's your favorite kind of petrol?
1867.
Hello, Dylan, by the way. Dylan's in the chat. You know Dylan.
Oh, the Dylan, the man, the myth, the legend.
Indeed, the Dylan, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's his It's not the one that looks like it's in Greek, is it?
Yeah, it is literally just his name. Gotta do my Duolingo and left me on red. Yeah, did I leave you on red? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Good, good. Well, you reminded me, so I immediately started doing my Duolingo.
Hey Dylan, how you doing, man? Oh, that SM-79 is actually in the air. Okay, so we're ahead on tickets now, and there's 10 minutes left in the match.
I have completed my Duolingo. I can now go back to my War Thunder playing. Shall we check in on my manager? Shall we leak my manager's info again? I feel like that's a normal thing that we do on this channel.
Former manager, correct?
Yeah, former manager. Now he can't even fire me for it. Let's go, boys! Upgrades! Upgrades!
No, D-Mine, don't do it.
Do it.
It'll cost you your arms.
That is true. I forgot that they actually have a punishment now as well.
Let's see if I can land this thing now.
I used the ancient man-to-man tactic of no balls. And he was like, how dare you? Max, can you add me? Didn't I add you already? Oh, I only added you to the squad. I don't know which one's who, so... add.
Oh, beautiful. Buttery smooth.
Did he get him? He has failed Canada, and so he will do 5 push-ups.
I think it's 15, isn't it?
Oh yeah. 15, yes, that's right. Oh yeah, hang on, I gotta do 1 in solidarity. God. I'm gonna get thunderous thighs by the time we're done here. So like, should I just hit ground targets or what?
I mean, we're ahead on tickets now, so I would just like hawk around and hold it, make sure he doesn't leave the base. Because we're not gonna like destroy all the tickets. We're just waiting the last 7 minutes and 45 seconds till the round ends now.
I could do some TASMR for you. You want some TASMR?
No, nobody wants that.
Oh my god, that's so hot. I'm gonna put that back down. What if we do our daily check on how many viewers do you think we have?
It is not a daily check. You are looking at that every 30 seconds.
I haven't checked it the entirety of this stream because I haven't had a chance to breathe. Well, according to one stat says we have 8, the other stat says we have 5. I'm gonna go with the 8 because that's the nicer stat.
Yeah, we'll go with 8.
It does say 8. It does say 8. Actually, it says 7 and 5 now, so I'm not sure what's going on. I like tea and I'm not British.
You know, Max. You know what we're flying right now?
What are we flying right now?
The plane that won the Battle of Britain. You okay? You gonna be okay?
I'm using something called diplomacy. I know it's unheard of in America right now. But,
All right. Tell me how you feel.
oh yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad. I feel like one of my friends is an idiot. I can't point to which one, but one of them is.
That's no way to talk about Dylan.
Dylan
You
is an
quit
idiot, but that's not the
friend.
one I'm referring to right now.
Dude, that SM-79 left the spawn. He's like right behind you.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I've got 220 rounds of ammunition, so like, it's not a whole lot I can do.
All right, I'm on him. I just landed and rearmed.
My life for
You
England.
can pilot snipe. You can pilot snipe him.
I'm actually not like cracked with these guns, surprisingly. Usually I am, but like I've been playing too much high tier. I got 39 bullets left. I'm gonna fire them and then I'm gonna get out of here before I'm leaving in a body bag. Oh my god, really?
Wow. Okay, we'll take that. What just happened?
He hit a tree, I think.
I think we should have a new rule. If you get an ace in a game, you get to skip one plane.
No.
Fair enough.
The problem is, as soon as I start making rules to make it easier, like, the challenge isn't the challenge anymore. It's just, like, playing War Thunder.
I honestly figured that would be worse because then you're gonna try to get an ace and then die.
Nah, I'm not in an aggressive mood tonight. Yesterday, I did like 10 rounds of this. I got nowhere because I was like 6, 7 kills in the Gladiator and then dead.
So we're doing 3.0 now?
Yeah, we're in the Spitfire Mark 1. Now we're going down the Spitfire line until the Griffin, and then we switch to the Swifts.
I'm gonna try to fly American if that's okay, because I really want to fly the Corsair.
I mean, you can try and fly American as much as you like. Oh no, I got 1.5 times XP for the next 10 minutes. I guess I'm doing Duolingo now, boys. What did she say?
There.
There.
Toilette.
Toilette.
5.
5.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh, this is so boring.
What is boring?
Listening to you do Duolingo.
J'ai parlé le français. J'ai étudié le français. Parce que je parle...
Sabor mis testículos.
You're not allowed to say testicles on the stream. Remember, we're being better now.
Wait, we're not saying the word testicles at all?
I mean, I didn't know in what, like, context you used it, but yeah.
I told you to savor them.
I would savor your testicles.
We're going that route, huh?
Well, I was given an option. I was like, okay, I can't really do too much here because I'm not allowed to use gay as a as an insult anymore. So we're switching sides. Let's go. Duolingo stream when? You know they asked for an editing stream.
Oh God.
I was like, how bored are you guys?
I would actually watch that because I want to take some tips.
For editing? Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. Because I want to make some DCS videos.
Digital Combat
is I don't
Flight
have
Simulator.
time.
Yeah, I think a Steam Deck and videos don't really mix very well.
No, it would be when I'm home. And I just like some cinematic stuff. I have a couple ideas in mind that I want to make.
Well, you got to sit down and do it then.
Well, I gotta have the time to sit down and do it, you know? I get one day at home and I'm not gonna spend the whole time at home playing on my computer, you know? I got a wife and daughter to hang out with. Speaking of which, I'm taking my daughter to a car show tomorrow.
Are you? Starting young, I see. Young on the
You have
car
the
show.
talisman for the Hurricane. You know what sucks about getting the talisman on the Hurricane is that once you upgrade, like, because of the research modifiers for when you get far enough away from an airplane, that talisman is basically useless once you get like 1 BR above it, above the Hurricane.
But it's still nice to have, though, you know? It's better to have it than not have it.
Yeah, you still get more silver lions, I think.
You do, yeah.
Wait, where does the enemy spawn? Yeah, we're going the right way. I am not side climbing right now. What am I doing? I was thinking I was flying British for a second there. I'm trying
David
to
was
die.
like, I thought I was flying something competent for a second there.
I'm in a Corsair. This thing's awesome.
I mean, I do like the Corsair. I
This
don't
is
even
amazing.
use... I have 4.0 UK. Alright. Tonk is on limited time with me here. He's got like 2 more battles with me, and then we're out. We got 2 battles at 3.7, folks, so buckle up.
Ooh,
Oh, by the way,
3.7.
Zombie Fireflash, did you do your push-ups? Huh? I didn't see it in chat. I didn't see the pain. Drop and give me 15. They thought they could sneak that by me. The unbelievers. The infidels. But no. You finished a match? I've been playing... Wow. Thanks, Fireflash. That's insulting. You know, didn't realize our stream wasn't interesting enough for you. That's a little bit.
It's fair. That's a lot of key 44s.
That's why I'm flying away from them. I was like, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with the key 44 in a Corsair, honestly.
Head on it.
I'm trying not to die.
Wait until it
I think
like dives down on somebody else, and then come in from behind stealthily, empty the clip on it, kill one of them, then just leave.
There's a 2-man team of key 44s.
Is it by chance the people with the huge like smoke trailing?
Yes. GPA shy, they're in a clan together.
In general, when you see people with smoke trailing and flying quite close to each other and in a clan, they usually collectively have the IQ of about 4. However, they appear to be flying directly at me, which is a little bit of an issue.
I'm going to turn around and head back towards you, and maybe the 2 of us can take on the 2 of them.
I don't actually know if I can outturn a KI-44. I don't think I can. I know
Isn't
I
that
sure
a
as hell
twin
don't outclimb them.
I think they're a twin engine with an air spawn, aren't they?
No, they're a single engine.
Are you serious?
Those are a single engine Japanese fighter aircraft.
I am in so much trouble.
Yep.
Hee I'm in danger.
Oh, that meme is going in there now. It's good. I've got them all saved on my hard drive. I don't even have to dig for them anymore.
Okay, I gotta pick up some speed.
Godspeed, soldier.
This is gonna get ugly.
With the power of friendship. Oh my god, they're both diving on
Okay.
you. Holy
Yep.
Jesus, these guys are gay. Sorry. As in, like, the fun way.
Okay,
they're
here we go.
fun. They're having fun. Like the old way.
Oh shit. I think I can outturn him at high speed.
Well, you're
I
going to
can't.
find out, aren't you? I'm
Ooh,
about
I
to find
blacked
out
out.
if I can outturn them.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nope, I can't outturn them. I'm getting out of here.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, that thing can turn.
You alright?
I'm alive. Okay, the other one didn't dive down with us, so there
The
is a
other one
P-51
is
on
on
you. Watch
me.
out.
All right.
I'm coming back in.
I am applying power.
All right, I'm after the P-51 right now. Oh no, the teammate in the YP-38's in it. I set him on fire.
Good job.
Okay, where's the other Key-44 at?
Altitude with me.
Okay, I see him. Oh, it was 10 King I was working with.
He's off me.
All right, me and 10 King are coming. I'm head on the Key-44 right now.
Godspeed, soldiers. Godspeed. The Mine 66 has bitten the dust. He has eaten the ground. He is on fire.
I'm gonna dodge that head on.
I've been giving Max an extra push-up.
No,
Oh, no.
I got pilot sniped.
We just lost 2 of them, boys. It's just the Brits left now.
I turned the wrong way by accident. I meant to turn left and I turned right instead.
I'm gonna jump on the P-51. Do you have
How is
the...
Zombie a monster at push-ups? Oh, okay. It is such a tight space in here. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Do you have the KI-44?
6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Ugh. I'm glad I've been doing push-ups because that was a lot easier than I was expecting.
I'm gonna drop a gear and disappear, I think. If I can.
Oh, dude, the 37mm is so unreliable. I hate that so much. Oh, is it just you now?
Yeah. I think I can outpace the Japanese aircraft pretty easily. But the American, that is going to be more of an issue.
Well, that's a good thing because then they'll get separated.
There's another one.
And then you can fight. Ooh. Are you running to the airfield right now?
There is no airfield.
Oh. Yeah. That might be the end of this run.
I am applying speed and power. Is that the airfield over there to my left? It is an airfield. We do have one. We do have one. Got a little bit to go before I can get there, though.
You just got a conga line of
I know.
planes on you right now. Oh. The match ended.
I'm outrunning everybody but the KI-44 2.
Wait, did the match not end?
Nope. 14
I
minutes
just got
to go.
sent back to the hangar. WTF, bro. Well, I guess I'll just watch the stream.
Can this KI-44 actually keep up with me? Is that what I'm learning here?
That actually doesn't surprise me. I want to have a look at that thing.
Surprises me,
I
because
wonder-
like, I can't outturn it, so what am I supposed to do here?
Well, it's like a full up tier, so. Oh, you know, I used to fly the Key-44. I really liked that plane.
Okay, well, give
I'm
me
up
its...
to like.
I think I'm just dead. I don't think I can do anything.
Not really, no.
It'll just have to be a turn and burn.
They're like right on you. Wow. Yeah, they really outturned you there too.
Yeah, I know. And it's like there's nothing
Oh, he's
I
out of
can
ammo. He's out of ammo.
do. Guys, we did not win this one. Ugh.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
There's nothing I can do. They outturn me and they outrun me.
What's up, Jammin? How you doing?
Hello, cheese nuts. Alright, hang on. I gotta do the thing. Also, we're back in the Fury, David, so buckle up.
I'm breaking out the P26.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my headphones off for this, just for the record. So, you know.
No, keep your headphones on. Thanks for stopping by, D-Mine. It was fun playing with you.
That hurt. Hang on.
Good. Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Oh. Oh, all right. Whew. How you doing, David?
Ready to go.
All right, bring out your reserve. I know. I feel very patriotic as well. That's why I do it. I got a rep, especially with the American in the squad. Oh. Ugh.
How many push-ups can you do, Max, in one go?
I just did 15. I think that's enough. I'm on 30 now, tonight. I've done 30 tonight.
That's a good start.
Bye, Demine, by the way. We'll see you in another world. Ugh. No, I think we can do this. I've done 45 so far. Firefly's just like, please. Please, I beg of you.
Die. Just die.
I probably did mine. What do you mean, Bean? You probably did yours. You better have done yours. We're in this together. Jammin's like grinding the BF-109s.
You see, he said he got a 16 kill game earlier today.
I did, yeah.
In
In Air Arcade. It's not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good. 16 kills, that's really good.
God, my arms really hurt.
Is the G series not good planes? I thought the G series were supposed to be really good. I might have to switch to British.
Yeah, I think so.
That sucks.
There's like basically no Canadian stuff in War Thunder. There's like a couple scattered around the tech trees. Like there's the Leopard and the Flower class, and I think there's the HMCS Terra Nova is here. You know, it's my triceps and my pecs that hurt the most, I would say. No school,
Apparently
no
I've
problem.
stayed
No
at-
food, no problem. No stream, big problem. Tonkai, I don't think your priorities are quite in the right order, but We appreciate it? You're doing push-ups, right, Max? Yes, correct. I'm doing push-ups. I ain't doing no lousy jumping jacks.
That might explain why I don't like the 109s.
I love the 109s. I think you're just an idiot. You know, I've got a
What else is new?
I've got a talisman for the Fury Mark II. I do. I'm the oldest person here, and somehow I'm in the least amount of pain from the exercise. You're all in horrible shape. You know what, Zombie? That's why we're doing it. Why do you think we're doing this? Little projects. Huh? Oh my god, I'm actually so sweaty. I might have to open my window.
From doing 15 push-ups and 10 squats.
Yeah. No, I've been doing like a couple squats every now and then, so, you know, shut up.
I'm telling you, switch to iron mics, you get way more out of it.
I don't want to get more out of it, otherwise I'm going to have to get changed and put my gym stuff on. Ugh. Damn, you're sweating? Honestly, skill issue. You guys suck. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in here. My computer's been running all day.
You can't help but be out of shape. He's a streamer, remember?
I
By
hate you.
definition, he's out
I
of
hate
shape.
you. You're the worst. And I guess Mark Carney. What? She's not just like casually dropped the Prime Minister's name with no context. He's like, Mark Carney. Boom. Are you Max? Are you calling me lousy? Tonk, I don't remember calling you lousy. Did I call you lousy? When did I call him lousy? I stand by everything I said, by the way. Whatever I said, I stand by it most of the time. 50% of the time, I stand by it. I would be a great politician.
I'm not quite sure why I picked this plane when I know that if /when I die, I have to do push-ups.
Well, I thought you were just telling me how out of shape I was because I'm a streamer. I said it with King and Country, bud. You said it with King. Did I miss something? I've tried to find Canadian.
Must be
places.
under almost.
No, I'm on all chat. Like.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's right. That's right. I made fun of the jumping jacks. Sorry.
Oh.
You gotta. You know, small brain. Small brain. YouTube censored
Once
you.
again.
It did indeed. I didn't see anything. All I saw was Mark Carney. I just saw you drop the Prime Minister's name for like no context, and then just be like, it was for King and Country, bud. Okay, alright, King and Country. David, you fight for King and Country, right?
I fight against King and Country, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right, sorry.
We don't believe in kings.
Yeah, all countries, apparently. Just empires. Anyway,
You know, that's American history right there. That's not a that's not even like a politics thing. The American presidents used to refer to the United States as the American Empire. That's just good old history. That was during the westward expansion in particular.
I can't wait for the northward expansion in particular.
I thought we nixed that.
No, I thought he still said that was a thing that was on his wish list. That, Greenland, and Panama. That's the
Cheese jail.
No, I didn't say that. I just said that this was on his wish list, which is an objective fact. These are the countries he says he wants. This is not a political statement. All right, I don't deserve cheese jail for this. You know, I put it to Zombie. Zombie, you're the mod. Do I deserve cheese jail?
God, I wish I had 50 cals right now. I could snipe this dude if I had 50 cals.
That's how I know you're American. Oh my god. Can I hit nothing? Oh no, I am hitting. I'm just doing nothing.
Oh, I'm all the way on their side of the map. This is their airfield? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Death is just another pass. One that we all must take.
I gotta get out of here. Well, that sucks. He ran all the way back to his airfield. From another bomber. What a wimp.
I answer phone calls for a living. Max has no excuse. That's what Zombie said. Like, for my weakness. Can we all agree that the sky is blue? That's a bold statement. I don't know if David can get behind that.
As somebody with mental disorder, I can assure you the sky is green and you're all crazy.
You know, I don't... Was it last stream that we were talking about how, like, no one in this chat is... Or no one on this channel is, like, mentally normal?
Yeah, literally nobody is not crazy here. We're the island of misfit toys.
No. I would like to argue that I am still neurotypical. I've not diagnosed with anything. You guys are just like Google doctors trying to diagnose me. So I'm fine. All right, I'm good. All is well on the Max front. I just sent a Chinese man back to the hangar.
I'm desperately trying to get a kill, but I'm so slow and everybody keeps running away from me.
Mentally normal is not the term I would use. Is that the term I used? Oops. I would like to apologize. That was past Max coming out. New Max is better than this, probably.
Cheese nuts, I know you're about to like roll your eyes at me so hard, but the in-game audio. I know that's super lame, but I like to hear the game noises.
I usually listen to music when I'm playing War Thunder, but I can't do it when I'm streaming or recording, obviously. Apparently Tom's game crashed. I feel like if a game crashes, that's the universe saying that you need to do more jumping jacks. You know? No excuse.
Don't you dare take this from me.
David, if I was not in a biplane, I want to let you know that I would do everything in my power to take that from you. However...
Okay, I got severe damage.
Ah, damn. Am I, like, really bad at aiming? Apparently.
I got my kill.
Good job, I'm on 2. Ooh. Someone's doing jumping jacks and it ain't me.
Alright, I'm gonna head on this F3F, I think. Oh,
It's up for me. You are quality. Do you hear that, David? I'm quality. That's right. The rest of you demons in the chat, I'm a quality boy. You heard it here first. I'm gonna print that out. I'm gonna keep it with me. Every time you guys say I suck, I'm gonna hold it close. Just like that one time that David said I was his friend. Don't worry, I still haven't forgotten. Oh. You may have hoped, but I haven't. It's saved on the hard drive for the darkest times, you know? Max, you can't be sane and hang out with us. You know... Can I say that I'm the most sane one here? Is that normal? Can you say that?
That's a victory.
That's a dub. Zombie, fire flash, get on the ground. Give me 15. Best quality for North Korea. Oh. Oh. You could have left that bit out, to be honest with you. Alright, 1 down. We're up to the Gladiator again. Let's go, boys!
I got the talisman for the Hampton Mark 1.
Oh! Juicy. Holy.
Alright, what BR are we at now?
1.3.
Alright, Gladiator or Blenheim Mark 4.
Oh my god, do you remember what Tonk's name was? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 squat in solidarity with Tonk for his, like... No, I'll do 2, because, you know, he didn't actually get shot down. I Okay, I'm gonna ooh woo on this squat. I got this. Ooh woo! Oh my god! Did you hear my knees? Oh, Jesus Christ! I think I just broke every bone in my body. All right, go time. Zombie listens to heavy metal while gaming. That's very zombie of zombie, you know? Max just shattered like glass. I really did. That really hurt. Like, honestly. I don't think I've done this many squats for a very long time.
Universal.
Are you
Do I
guys
have more fire
diagnosing
gun-
Tonk with, like,
Cancer, actually. Brain
You're-
cancer.
cancer? Alright, let me just put that in the chat. Just make this clear. David diagnoses 12-year-old child with cancer.
Ooh, this thing does have.
Also, thank
A
you for the
fourth
subscription,
page,
whoever
yeah.
it was. I assume it was one of you. It pops up on their screens, but not on mine. So Max, if I play RB with you, you're making a case for me, yeah? Jamin, if you do this challenge with me, as a 2-player challenge, I will make a debate case with you. Why are you in the Blenheim?
I decided that I'm doing this bomber line for the first 3 BRs.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
Okay, alright.
I'm not quite sure why I did that, but that is the decision I've made for myself 30 seconds ago.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think you're a weirdo, but fair enough. Okay, that guy behind me is shooting me. If I get shot down by a teammate, I'm not counting that as a loss for the challenge. For the record. Done, you weaklings, is what Zombie says. Did Fireflash do his? Jeez, do you want in? Do you want in on the War Thunder physical exercise challenge? I'll explain the rules to you before you agree. Are you either with me or you're with the chat? If you're with the chat, every time I die, I do 15 push-ups. If you're with me, every time we win, we don't do push-ups. Boom. Easy. But if you're with the chat and I don't die, you do 15 push-ups. I didn't do that very good, but you get the idea.
That was horrible. When Max wins, chat does push-ups. When Max loses, Max does push-ups.
You know, David, I've been playing War Thunder, this challenge on War Thunder for 5 hours. 6 hours now, probably. My brain is, like, no longer here. Okay?
Max's brain has left the chat.
Not that it was ever in the chat, to be fair, but...
Okay, I'm RTB.
Okay. I'm
I set
gonna
a Focke-Wulf 200 on fire.
violate a DOE 17E.
Oh, nope, he's not dead. I'm going back in.
Sorry, you did it with a Blenheim?
Yeah. But he's not dead yet. And he's shooting me. And, oh, he set me on fire. So we set each other on fire now.
I killed a TTV man, only because there can only be one Twitch streamer, and it's not me, because we've got 0 viewers on Twitch. How much time have you been playing War Thunder? I don't know, probably about 6 hours now. Like, in this session, in total, probably about 2,000 hours.
Oh, my gunner's dead. And so, let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
I set him on fire. He's fine.
Yeah.
He sets me on fire. My entire wing falls off.
Yeah, you're flying British, remember? I would like to point out that I lost at the... I lost at the Griffin because I got hit once by a 50 cal in the engine that started a fire that didn't go out for 2 minutes before I finally burned to a crisp. And you're sitting here complaining. David, you know what I think you've got to do? I think
push-ups.
I think there's push-ups calling your name.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy, drop and give me 20.
We're doing 15.
Nah, you gotta do 20 because you
round.
complained.
1, 2, 3, 4,
can hear your
5,
arms crack.
6, 7,
Did you hear that? Did we all heard that?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I knocked my TV over.
Good job, David. How you feeling?
Fine.
Good.
I can do this all day, baby.
All right.
And I'm gonna.
Oh, do you want to put some more skin in the game? Do you want to put some more skin in the game? 20 push-ups.
I just did 20.
I will do 20 next time then.
Okay. Alright, 20 it is.
20 it is. So I just have to, excuse me, just 1 second. Just give me one.
He's gonna go scream into a pillow.
Let me just put that man in timeout for a minute. He can go sit in the naughty corner and think about what he did.
Did somebody do something?
Yeah.
Something in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to like respond to it. He said he was gonna stick a tooth. I'll text it to you.
Fire Flash, you do not have to do 20. This is a pissing match between Max and I now.
Do 200. If we're getting up to 20, I'm gonna tap out, man. No, you don't have to do 20. David and I just want to see which one of our bodies breaks first.
It's gonna be yours.
It's not gonna be mine.
You're built like a toothpick.
Yeah,
I'm
but
stocky.
you're old and decrepit, and I'm young. Bye, cheese
Fear
nuts.
the man. Fear the old man in a profession where men die young.
I don't think men die young driving lorries, but okay.
No, not really. Judging by the average age of truck drivers, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Cheese.
Buy other cheese.
Cheese nuts.
We've got so many different
I
cheeses.
actually really
now.
like that name. And a Wisconsinite.
All right, buy a fire
What if-
flash.
what if Wis-
I'll message you all the push-ups you have to do. Don't worry. Don't think you're getting out of this just because you're leaving the stream. Better get those arms ready, because I think we're getting through this one as well.
Well, you're getting through this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, no offense, but like, this is Max's tech tree challenge.
Yep.
I
And
already
also,
cringed like pretty hard because I thought about all the stupid subtitled colors I'm gonna have to change now. It was literally the first thought when you called me. I was like, oh my god, no, please wait. I need to find a better program. I need to find a program that does it for me. Because you can get AI to like choose the speaker for you, so you don't have to go through it individually. And that would like shave off 2 hours of my editing time if I had that.
Perhaps you should do that.
I mean, or alternatively, I could like employ some like fat American man to do it for me, you know?
There's plenty of those laying around.
I know. I'm talking to one of them right now. Fire Flash is done. He's
Sorry,
gone. He's gone.
Yes, Max. Fear the man who's scared of riding a debate case.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I got to do a squat to be in solidarity with you. I'll do 2 so that we can solidarity. Should I like what noise should I make this time?
Do the do a hentai noise.
I don't actually watch hentai, so you'll have to demonstrate the noise for me. Oh, I really hope my parents are listening to this.
Alright, well,
Oh my
since
God.
I can't do squats, I'll do sit-ups.
Alright. Hang on, I gotta
No,
like
I'll-
lock in for just a second here, because there's a P36 2 clicks out.
I'll do leg lifts. No, I'll do suitcases.
Oh, can't do suitcases. Not enough room.
I hope I can outturn
no,
a
I can do this.
P36. We're gonna find out in about 2 seconds.
I'm gonna do 10 suitcases every time you die.
Yes, I can, pretty easily. No one's surprised. I am, after all, in a gladiator.
Okay. Oh god, I got stinky feet, dude.
Send pics. Pics so it didn't happen. David, we have children watching. That's what Jamin said, I think because of the hentai noise.
I don't actually know if that's a hentai noise. I just assume it is.
I mean, judging by the way Jamin reacted,
like-
I'm assuming that it is. What are the odds that I'm going to look at my Discord and there's going to be a clip of that? Usually it's Technaut is the one that clips everything, like, questionable that I do. Owen wants to know what we think about him. What do we think of Owen?
About who?
Okay, that's not a great start.
I didn't hear the name.
Owen.
Oh, Owen. You're a person who exists on the internet.
Wow, David. I usually you're the one that's like, oh, chat's
No,
so
that was-
good.
No, I was reading what Jamin said.
I did not need to hear Mr. Weaselbone. Well, what, did you not like it? Okay, kind of
Who's
hurts.
Mr. Weasel?
I've got no idea, but I feel a little bit upset. The chat's been mean to me again for the 8th time in a row. No one's surprised.
Jamin is raising a very good point.
Okay,
that being
this-
said, this is supposed to be an 18
Yeah,
and up
I was about to say, hang on a second. This is an 18 plus stream. I don't control the, like, age of the people, but, like, you know, they gotta know what they're signing up for. Every time I post a video to YouTube, I always click, no, it's not for children. Including the stream, I might add.
Max, you're gonna have to start putting 18 plus in your title.
I don't think we need to put 18 plus. People are gonna think that we're doing something else.
Max and David, 18 and 18 plus.
Yeah, that would be something that I wouldn't want ever on the internet. I'm a child and I watch it. Yeah, Tonk, I'm not commenting on that. You see how I'm not David, you see how I didn't comment? Boom. I'm assuming you've got your parents' permission and that your parents are okay with this. And that's just what I'm going with. Really? I got hit by ground fire
By an
AI?
AA gun?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
The question is, can you make it back to the airfield?
Owen, I firmly believe most of the chat are trained monkeys. I mean, to be fair.
You know, I could be playing For Honor right now.
You could be playing For Honor right now, David. You could be doing that. But instead, remember at the start, remember at the very start of the stream where I said, you know what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
And you said yes. And then I said, and you're not going to get frustrated, right? And you said, no.
I didn't say that. We didn't have that conversation. You made that part up.
Just put a content warning in your thumbnails. I don't think we need a content warning. Like, we're not actually 18 plus, really. No 18 plus stuff really happens. We're like 14A.
I have been working on my language. Have you guys noticed?
David, I have
working on my
noticed.
language.
You've been doing much better with your language.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, if you could also convince Steph that my language is improving, that'd be great.
I can't lie to Steph, sorry.
You could lie to me, but not to Steph.
Correct, yeah.
It's actually
Of-
accurate.
Of the two of you, I fear Steph more.
As you should.
As I should. Max, look me in the eyes and tell me what you just did was acceptable for all audiences. This is not for all audiences. This is for 13 plus 14A.
I will.
This is not like, it's not rated G for everyone or E for everyone.
Well, it
Otherwise,
is
YouTube will
non-game.
like beat me
That
severely.
makes
For the record, like genuinely though, we do actually have to be 14A. So don't come at me for this. Don't come at me. I'm 15. Yeah. See, Owen's fine. Like genuinely though, like every time I upload a video, I always have to go, no, 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 no. This is not for children. Which, to be fair, I think is mostly true. Am I illegal here? Are you illegal? No, you're not illegal.
Straight to, you know what? No, I'm not going to say that.
Straight to Guantanamo with you.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. My bad.
We don't talk about these things.
You set it up so perfectly, and I just couldn't.
I know. It was like right there. Okay, what BR are we at now?
2.3.
2.3.
It's fine as long as your parents know that this is what you're watching. I don't mind. It took every single ounce of my power in my body not to make a racist comment to the child. The Jammin's just as bad as we are. He just come down from your high horse.
He said, "Oh, y'all did it for me." Yeah, everybody in the the conversation was had anyway. It was the wording, "Am I illegal here?" It just begged for comment.
You literally, you teed it up. You set it up perfectly. You put the ball on there. Or you, Tonk. This is bad things.
This is bad.
I wouldn't say we're bad, Jammin. I would say we're
Sewer
chaotic
mermaids.
evil.
I think we're like true neutral.
True, I don't think we're true neutral. If you think we're true neutral, I think you're kidding yourself. Like, have you seen half the things we do on these? Have you actually participated in a Max stream before?
I have been here before.
I know, I've seen you. I've seen some of the heinous things we've done and or said.
Ooh, we're in an up tier.
Tonk's like, nah, nah. Okay, I'm just gonna cruise to the side.
Oh, he set me up. He set me up. I have to do this. Sorry, I have to do this.
Okay.
A guy in the chat said, "I've got 4,000 kilograms of FU for the airfield," and I said, "You're gonna drop your mom?"
Jesus. Oh, that's going in the video. I hope you know that. Damn it! Tonk! Did you just shoot down a man? I swear to bloody God. You better have a good reason for that. Tonk just said, oops. Okay, guys, can we, like, maybe not ask, like, a child how old they are on the internet? Thank you.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
A message brought to you by the government of Maxia. Bum bum badum.
I don't know what HD is, but my mom says I have 80 of them. That's pretty funny.
Well, I mean, it's not looking good.
It's down.
I think we just lost 3 of them. Tonk, you better start doing your push-ups, by the way.
Well, Tonk, you killed a teammate, and that teammate died, and so another teammate took revenge on you and killed himself in the process, so we lost 3 people. Nice work.
Good job. The odds of survival have just decreased significantly. By the way, Zombie, you got 15 more to do. And by the way, I'm gonna Fire Flash. Because he's got 15 more to do. Max, this is the most autistic stream I've ever seen, and that's saying something from someone who is autistic. Nuh-uh. I did the autism test and I got 59. I need to get 60. Which means I don't have it. Get wrecked. I'm neurotypical. Boom. Confirmed.
That's a key 44.
Oh,
What?
wow. Okay. Should I just, like, uninstall now? Or, like, should I let the KI 44? No. David, we go on to the end.
Oh, no. Oh,
We
I
will
know,
fight in France.
I bet you I can turn with a key 44.
I bet you can't.
I'm in a Buffalo.
I couldn't turn with a KI 44 in a Spitfire.
Remember, the Buffalo outturns the Spitfire.
Well, if you do it then.
That.
Do it. No balls. Do it.
I'm gonna try to boom and zoom him.
Well, you better get ready to do some. If you try and turn fight with him, you better start warming up your arms. Max, 0.4 IQ technically still counts as neurodivergency. Oof. Why are you laughing? Stop encouraging that. Holy. David, you're supposed to be on my side. We've been through this.
It was a good joke.
Ugh.
It was funny.
Can I have a better, like, co-pilot, please? This one is, like... I think he's literally a traitor. Not gonna lie.
I'm literally mentally defective, remember?
That's true. That is why I bring you along. Like, but, like, no joke, though.
Okay, why am I up here by myself against all these dudes? This
Because
is
you laughed
not
at Jammin's
going well.
joke. Oh my god, can I not aim? Everybody shut up, by the way. I know you guys are just sitting here waiting to go, yes, Max, you can't aim. But, like, I don't want to hear about it. David, I'm gonna do a... we're gonna do a little exercise called running away.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I? I want to get to the Spitfire. I want to do this challenge. I want to get out of here. Our team got absolutely shredded, and there's a P63 up high.
Okay, going in the rate fight with the lag.
Danny boy to the doctor. Danny boy to the doctor. Give him hell, Danny boy.
Uh-oh. About to get wrecked by it. I'm about to get third-partied.
Da da da.
This sucks, man.
Da 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 da. I'm hurting, David. I'm feeling down. I need your push-ups, I need them now. I just want to be...
Dude, shut up. I'm winning this fight.
You are not winning that fight.
I am. I just got on the lag's tail.
There is
I am
no
actually-
way in hell that you survived that fight.
I got so many hits, but no kills.
Wait, is
Oh
there
god, there's another
Uh-oh.
one. There's two more.
I'm getting
Fuck
out of
you,
here.
heck you guys. There was a 4v1.
Yeah, David, we're all
the heck,
doing
dude?
like 4v1s and 2v1s right now.
Gosh, shut up. You were too busy talking about how I'm gonna die. You aren't doing a 4v1. You had plenty of time to talk about how I was gonna die. You're not doing a 4v1.
David, I'm doing a 4v1 and I just lost.
You are not. You're doing like a 2v1.
It was a 3v1.
I got hits on 2 different planes and no kills.
Mostly,
Push-ups time.
we might have been in a better
Here we
position
go!
if somebody didn't like shoot down half the team before we even started. I'm just saying. Alright, 20, is it? Alright, I got this. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Oh, okay. Here we go, boys.
They better be good push-ups, Max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh my god, I don't know.
9,
10,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
17,
18, 19, 20.
20, 21,
Did you say 21? Did you? Oh, you little shit.
Look,
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
Hello?
29, 30.
You on 30?
You
Alright,
did
hang on.
25, I did 30.
Give me a 5-second break. Hang on.
Wait. Get us queued up.
No,
Get us queued up.
give me 5 seconds. Okay. I could do this. 7 more. Okay. Oh my god. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Hang on. 10 seconds. It's 9. 19. Alright. Oh my god. David, I'm in a lot of pain.
That's what we call muscle failure, sir. Congratulations.
Ugh. Ugh.
Now we know how many push-ups Max can do.
I could do more.
You're gonna have to. Now that we're back at 1BR.
Oh my god, my arms are so done. Holy Jesus.
Okay,
Oh,
back to the 26.
oh, okay. I think I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh.
Tonk, I don't think you're gonna get I don't think we're gonna get a match if you're in German. You're gonna need to switch to British or American. Ooh, now I want a toaster strudel. Oh,
Hello.
okay. Well, Max, you made us hungry for toaster strudels.
I did what? Sorry?
You made us hungry for toaster strudels.
Toaster strudels? What? I went downstairs, I ripped a bottle of water from the fridge, and I just like downed it in 3 gulps. I don't know if I can do any more push-ups. Like ever again.
Do suitcases or iron mics.
I mean, it depends how long I have till the next. I'm sweating. I am. Ugh.
Tonk has chosen Russia, it appears, or is that China? Can't see.
Yeah,
I have, like,
that
12.
appears to be Russia. I might have to make him switch, but we'll try for a minute. Normally I'm nicer, but for once you deserve the cyberbullying. You know, I'd like to point out that I'm on I think I've done at least 60, 70 push-ups in total now. Considering that I usually do, let's see, 0 in a day, I think I'm doing okay.
When I was in the army, I used to be able to do 65 push-ups in 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, you know what, David? Neither of us are in the army anymore.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, when I was your age.
Back in my day. You know what? I'm a Generation Z. We're weak. You're going to have to switch to America or England.
Ah. E26. The pea shooter. Ooh, I have to take my pills.
I'm gonna have to go get my gym strip on. All right, that's it. I gotta get my I gotta get my actual exercise gear on. All right, we're doing this.
I am taking antipsychotics right now.
I
So
am
I
gonna
don't feel
unplug the cat
psychotic.
cam because I just can't have it plugged in while I get changed. I have dignity. Even though it's pointing at the wall, I just like I can't. I don't trust them. I don't know why. Maybe they've got like a mirror that I don't know about. He's 30, practically ancient. Yeah, I agree with you. 30 is practically ancient. Imagine being 30.
Old is a relative term.
Yeah, and relative to me, you're old.
How is Max more decrepit than me?
Is that zombie by chance?
Yep.
Why does my chat hate me?
Oh.
I don't actually think I can get changed in here. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I can't do it. Not while there's like a chat going on. It's too weird.
Well, we've got.
I'll take off and then I'm gonna run. And I'll be back, hopefully.
Hopefully, before you get team killed by somebody.
Yeah. Can we like not team kill anybody anymore? Please? We need them. We actually do need them. This is the one time I need my team. Even David.
We joined the match late, by the way. Okay, relatively small match that increases the likelihood of survival. First you're 17, then 18, then old, then dead. Kind of feels like that, honestly, Bean. Like the way time flies. There's that country song about that. Don't blink.
Jesus, it is hot in this room. Hello? I have returned.
All right, welcome back. Let's see, where are you at?
I see Zombie is still like reveling in my pain.
I think everybody is.
I'm
Whoa!
yeah. That is why they tune into the stream, isn't it?
We're all competing to see who can get the kill first.
Mine.
So many hits. I'll take an assist.
We tune into the stream for David. Oh, okay. All right. No one tunes into the stream for me. I see. We should just have a David cam instead of a cat cam. We could just trade it out.
Oh, nobody wants to see that.
We just have it
It'll make
pointed
people-
directly at your bum.
It'll make people feel self-conscious about their own appearance.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They see you and they just go, oh, I wish I could look like that. So rotund. I'm not gonna get that. Whoa! Did I manage to press shift and tab to open that up? Uh-oh. What has happened? No. Why is my War Thunder is broken? Okay, that does not count. Like, I call bullcrap on that, actually. I was flying, and then suddenly Steam opened, and then it, like, stopped responding to the mouse input. You know? That counts. Sorry, Jamin, you don't make the rules here, I do.
Oh no.
Oof.
Can I just get a 1v1 for once?
No.
Can I just have a dogfight?
Bean, I'm so proud of you for insulting Max. Wow. Okay. David, I'm very glad you only have a stream deck because I'm pretty sure literally no one would show up if it was just me streaming.
I actually can stream with the Steam Deck.
Oh, that's bad news for my like entire life and channel.
No. I don't step on your toes.
Yeah, that David likes me. Unlike the rest of you.
Let's not get carried away here. Also, it doesn't matter whether it counts or not. We're at reserves here.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't want to do the stupid push-ups for that because I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Oh crap! I forgot about the push-ups.
I will do 10.
I have to.
I will do 10.
No, you don't have to. I do.
If you're doing them, I'm doing them.
All right.
How many are we
15 push-ups.
doing? Please don't say 20, David. I can't do it.
15.
Okay.
Well, you can do 10 because you're broken.
No, I'm gonna do 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Think about England.
10.
Think about
11.
England.
12.
The Queen is watching. I must not disgrace her.
Bean, I cannot do 50 push-ups in one go anymore. I can do like 35.
One.
You're gonna have to switch to a different exercise, Max.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Do one push-up for every gallon of tea in the Boston Harbor.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is enough. 10 is enough.
You can switch to girl push-ups.
I'm not. Oh, please.
I say girl push-ups, but I bet Domi's not doing them.
12. I can't do anymore. It hurts so much. I'm gonna die.
Start the game already! Age of Empires 2 reference for anybody who gets that one. Assisted push-ups. I can't remember what we called those when I was in the army.
Hello? David?
Yes?
Are you still alive?
Janet, you lost the game. Is that the game reference? Are you breaking out the game again? Man, I've been winning the game for years.
David, I'm gonna sit on my floor for a bit.
Hurry up and start the match. People are waiting.
Do you know how much that hurt? I tried to do one and I fell flat on my face.
Hurry up.
I'm coming. Why don't you have any sympathy for me?
Because I've been there and I've done that and I know what it feels like and I'm enjoying that somebody else is experiencing the pain.
I think I'm gonna have to switch to squats after this.
You've been teaching your students the game? Oh, that's awesome. Max, do you know the game?
No.
If you think about the game, you lose the game.
Oh, I don't know about the game, so.
Well, now you do. So you're losing right now. We got to play some more Thunder and forget about it.
Okay. That won't be very hard.
But if you think about it, you are obligated to say out loud, I lost the game.
Okay, I lost the game.
All right. Now you got to get distracted.
Okay, I will be distracted
You are
by
always,
my...
for the rest of your life, you will always be playing the game now. You're welcome for that.
Thank you. I lost the game
Actually,
because you spoke about it.
Thank Jammin for that, by the way. He's the one who brought it up. I have been winning the game for like 10 years. I forgot all about it.
What, because you don't actually, like, think?
No, because I forgot that the game existed, which is like the ultimate way to win the game. jamming just made me lose.
Okay, I'm either gonna have to do knee push-ups, like girl push-ups, or I'm gonna have to do squats. You guys can pick, but I don't
Max,
think
don't call them girl push-ups.
Well, what do you call them?
I just called them girl push-ups like a minute ago.
Oh.
Which is like super funny because Zombie is not doing girl push-ups.
I think I'm gonna have to do girl push-ups, or I'm gonna have to do squats. You can pick, but I don't think I can do any more actual
No,
push-ups.
do iron mics.
I don't even know what an iron mic is.
It's when you go into like a lunge and then you jump and swap feet back and forth.
Ugh. Maybe I'll do a burpee instead. Just one.
If you can't do a push-up, you can't do a burpee.
One burpee. I can do a burpee. They're easy. I got this. It's just like a push-up into a squat and then jump. Easy. Ugh. This was a terrible idea. Why did I start doing this to myself? Like, this is probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. And that's an achievement.
Wait, what time is it?
Already
11?
10:51? 54? 10:54.
I have to go to bed after this game.
Like, this one match, or?
Yeah, unfortunately. It is past my bedtime.
Well, David, did you have fun?
I have been having fun.
Good, good. You won't need to do any more exercises tomorrow.
God damn it, Zombie. Now I can't...
The
now I
game
feel
is like
it.
manual breathe. Oh, wow. Thanks, zombie. I hate you.
It's like when you're like hyper aware of your tongue. You can't stop thinking about like how your tongue doesn't actually fit in your mouth.
I actually never get that. That's never been a thing. I've never been like aware of my tongue.
I knew a guy once that could stick his tongue like down a water bottle and get like halfway down the water bottle with his tongue.
I bet he's good with his...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is a PG stream. Oh my god, my arms are shaking when I'm trying to play War Thunder.
Oh, now you brought in the blinking manually. Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna be dead in my bed, just cursing your name, David.
This was your idea.
I know, which is what makes it even worse, because I signed myself up for it. In fact, not only that, I challenged the chat to the game, under the assumption that I would win, which is honestly how I do most games, including this challenge.
Burn. Just burn already.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco and fun, no, burn, baby, burn. Disco and fun.
Alright, you see that pair of Heinkel 112s up high?
Yeah. I do see them. What would you like me to do about that?
Oh, and they're in a squad.
David, do you see like the rest of the enemy team directly over there? You know, the way that you're flying entirely on your own?
No, I'm already turned around. I'm trying to get them separated from the Heinkels. I'm gonna fly towards that P400. Try to keep him alive.
Okay, let's get stuck in. No, we did not overtier the Fury, by the way.
Come on, P400. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Staying alive. I don't know why it turned into superstition, but shut up, everybody. It's just collectively, all of the members of the chat collectively shut up. You're lucky you got any performance from me. David, you got a Heinkel 112 on you.
Okay. I got one of the Heinkel 112s. Got some good hits on a Heinkel 51. Oh, we are stuck in now.
Best place to be.
Can you hit that guy?
I'm hitting him, I'm just not doing anything to him.
Okay. Whoa! I just about got taken out by the P400. I got some good hits on the Heinkel 51 that's low.
I think he might be dead.
Yeah, that guy's done. So the Heinkel 51 is totally toast. He can barely fly.
Okay, well, let's fix that.
Is he really still alive? Oh my god, I've shot him so many times. And I think the P36 shot him as well.
He's like, light work, no reaction.
There we go. Alright, I got a RTB.
Yeah, me too. I've never had a very powerful gag reflex, so I can fit entire popsicles and hot dogs in my mouth, which is a cool party trick, but it's quite gay.
That's awesome.
Because I'm a new and improved streamer, I'm going to say nothing.
That's that is a useful skill for hot dog contests.
What? Are you speaking from experience? Nah, sorry.
Okay.
Well, at least I don't have to do any more push-ups, and Zombie gets to do 15 more. We'll see if she's laughing after this. If I just lock in at War Thunder, we'll see who's laughing at the end of this little excursion.
Man, I so don't want to go to bed. I'm having way too much fun right now.
David, don't crash.
I'm doing a side slip right now.
No, I mean tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, you mean real life stuff. Oh, that's so boring.
Oh, how dare I
hate
be
real life
vaguely
stuff.
concerned for your existence. Sorry, my bad. Zombie is entirely fine, I know, and that makes it so much worse. I'm actually, physically dripping now in sweat. That last, 15 was just so brutal. I'm glad I didn't have the cat cam on. I think my face was just fully red. My arms were shaking. It was a disaster.
Nice and easy now. Bounce. Big bounce.
Very superstitious.
Really?
On the woof.
I didn't even have the brakes on. What the crap was that?
David.
Oh well. I guess I have to be done for the night anyway.
Drop and give me 15.
Oh, this is my last one for the night, so I'm just gonna see how many I can do.
Alright, do it. Muscle failure all the way.
I've done 60 or something already tonight. I did 2 sets of 20 and a set of 30. So what is that? 70?
I believe in you.
So I'm gonna see how many I can do.
We're doing this. This is a new thing on the stream for the record.
All right, wish me luck.
I believe in you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 80. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 90.
Come on, David. Think of England.
43, 24, 25. Try to make me puke. 27, 28, 29, 30. That's 100. Oh. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
Come on.
105. Let's go for 110. Whew.
You could do this. You could do this, David.
106, 107, 108.
Sounds like it hurts.
One more. I can do one more. Yeah.
Hey.
Just barely, man. That was everything I had on that last one.
Does it hurt? Do your arms hurt? My arms hurt.
My arms are tired. If I reset, I could probably do more.
Well, you know, just think of all the weight we're gonna lose. This is how a War Thunder player gets their summer bod.
Time management responsibilities for cowards. And this is from a teacher. You have to take advice from a teacher.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You know, Dave, we haven't finished the challenge yet. Are you sure you want to go to bed right before we complete it?
One more game. One more game.
One more game.
Okay, back to the hangar, right?
I'm still
Are you-
alive,
are you still alive?
unfortunately for you. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Ah,
Good job, David.
my
Well
arms will
done.
hurt tomorrow.
Me too. Me too. But we still have an opportunity to make it hurt more if we just, you know, die next game. One more game is the key to greatness, Jamin says. Bean says he can't end on a winning streak, which is, you know, what we currently have. I'd like to point that out. We've got a 1-win streak right now.
One more. Can't end on a loss. Winning streak. Got to keep it going. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, I might need some water after that last one patch.
Good, good.
Unfortunately, I am running out of water in my truck.
Oh. I've got a pint waiting for me for the next batch.
All my water is warm too. That's the fun part.
Ooh, warm water. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. So zombie. Our base has been destroyed. What? Oh, for God's sake. I hate this. Biplanes? Yeah, currently. There is a pinned message explaining why. Remember when Zombie was Max's only ally in Rim Rim? I remember like it was yesterday, the good old days.
Okay.
How you doing, David? You sound like I kind of feel.
I was clickbaited. Oh, because of the picture of the Spitfire.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were there. We were there just a minute ago.
We were, yeah. Maybe that was a bit of an optimistic thumbnail. But
just stick around for another 45 hours or so, and we'll get back to the Spitfire.
45 hours? What?
At the rate we're going.
David, you know how you said you wanted to do an all-night stream for the 1,000 subscriber special? What about 900?
I'm thinking we should get a selection of games ready.
Well, what subscriber count are we at? We're at 912 subscribers. So, actually, yeah, we probably should start discussing what games we're going to play.
I'm thinking iRacing should be on that list.
iRacing? Alright, I feel like we should probably ask the chat what games they want to see us play. That might be a good idea.
Well, if we do that, we're going to wind up spending $200 on video games that we're going to play once.
True.
like, you know, like an hour or two of War Thunder, like an hour of iRacing, like an hour of Mordhau maybe.
I don't think I want to do like, I think a 4-hour or 5-hour stream is as much as I want to do, really. In one sitting. You know?
Yeah, for a 1,000 subscriber special.
Yeah. I just don't think
100
we really
hours
need
of
to go
work.
24 hours, because we just, like, we won't be having fun at the end of it, and I don't think anyone else will be having fun watching it. You know?
Alex says 100 hours of War Thunder, and that sounds like the title of a horror movie to me.
100 hours. 100,000 subscriber special, we'll do 100 hours of War Thunder, I promise you right now. David and I will do it.
What was it?
David, you've been enlisted.
Wait, what have I been listening to? I was trying to remember the title of that movie, like 72 hours or something like that. Or 96 hours. The one
just
where the
say-
guy cuts his own arm off.
Oh, just say yes. Just you trust me, right? Trust me?
No,
What do you mean no?
absolutely not. What are you signing me up for?
Just say yes.
Yes.
Done. 100 hours of War Thunder. David's on board. That 100,000 subscriber special, 100 hours of War Thunder.
Straight, nonstop.
No, we're not doing that. We will actually die of like sleep deprivation. Oh, by the way, zombie, drop and give me whatever more you need to give me.
I forgot that I made it 80 degrees inside my truck. And now the air is kind of heavy.
Air heavy,
Okay.
arms weak, arms spaghetti. I see you didn't change your vehicle.
Oh, I forgot we went up in VR. Oh well. I'm getting up here no matter what. So.
Max, for 1,000 subs, you will debate with David. That's what Jammin wants.
100,000 subs?
No, 1,000 subs, debate with David. I'm sorry, I don't feel like debating with a lower form of life.
That's why you're going to debate with me. You know, they say if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. So you should, that's why you hang out with me.
What? Because you're the dumbest person in the room? But
I resemble that room.
David, you can come to my room later. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That's a long drive.
Wow, I mean, it's worth it
And
though.
I'm-
I'll make you a cup of tea.
And I'm... What if I'm unconscious?
Unconscious people don't want tea. Apparently we're so rude. What did I do, Alex the Great? Is it because I said we weren't going to do 100 hours of War Thunder in one sitting? That would literally kill you. That would 100% end in death. Someone would die.
We could tag team it.
Oh,
Like an endurance race, you know?
what? Play War Thunder for 8 hours, have an aneurysm, sleep for 6 hours, wake up.
God, that sounds like an actual nightmare.
You would not, like, your brain would explode. I think you would die of anger.
Yeah, I would actually have an aneurysm. And a stroke. And a seizure.
We just find David in his truck, just like... Zombie's like done and still not sweating. There's no way. There's no way. I call, no. There's no way. Zombie's not human. She's done like 100 push-ups now and she's like, oh, weak sauce.
Her name is literally Zombie. Like,
That is true. Maybe she's not alive. Have we considered this? I don't test my moderators for like zombie viruses before I enlist them. Pray to Gaijin and you'll be fine. I would rather literally eat my own eyeballs than pray to Gaijin. They are the enemy.
come on, catch fire already.
David, is a BB-1 like a fighter aircraft or is it like American?
I have no idea what a BB-1 is.
Yeah, me neither. Looks like it might be one of those bombers with the stupid, you know, Daka Daka.
And I'm out of ammo. I dumped all of my ammo.
What?
but I think I killed him. I swear, if my kill gets jacked by the base AA, I'm gonna scream.
He's gonna scream and shout and let it all out.
No way!
Oh,
No
let's go!
way!
Gaijin said no.
He was literally, he had no tail and was crashing to the ground and dying, and the AA jacked the kill. I hate base AA. Alright, let's see.
I got my kill, so assuming I survive, I will I will be making Zombie do another 15. Oh, we'll be back at the Hurricane, David.
Alright.
I mean, can you leave?
Got bombed on the runway!
Nice, David.
World's most useful base AA jacks my kill and doesn't protect me from the bomber.
Drop and give me 20.
I just put in the chat, absolute badassery, well played, sir.
Unfortunately, I actually have my chat on. I am still sitting here, like, drenched in sweat.
I forgot, Zombie is, in fact, a robot.
That's true. Zombie robot.
Zombie's just sitting there with telescoping arms, just going.
Honestly, though, I
All
don't.
right, here we go.
Go on, David. 20 more. You got this.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's the sound a man makes just before his arms give out.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah.
What was I at 110 before? So I'm at 130 now.
You're doing well, David.
Not bad for an old man, eh?
Not bad for an old man. I'm dead, I think.
Don't die.
Ow. What was that? Oh my god, it was the anti-aircraft guns. I'm gonna go back to the base.
I really don't want to fly 1.0 anymore. I'm so tired of flying biplanes.
Well, that's okay, I'm heading back to the base, so hopefully we don't have to fly another biplane.
Zombie sits there, eats a pint of coffee ice cream, and then just goes and knocks out 100 push-ups on a nightly basis.
Maybe, have we considered that Zombie might be like special forces?
That would make the obsession with knives and push-ups make sense.
That's what I'm thinking, like, she's got an obsession with murder. She was tested for if she was a psychopath, and she could just hammer out push-ups in a sweat.
Confirmed zombie robot is in fact a government experiment Green Beret.
Honestly, though, if Zombie was like, yeah, actually, I'm part of the CIA, I would not be surprised. Maybe she's like our assigned FBI agent, because you've been saying nasty things. Zombie, blink twice if you're a plant. By the way, I'm the last person left on our team, so it's not looking good.
Bean, it makes sense that you don't like the idea of coffee ice cream. That's literally just cannibalism for you.
I feel like coffee ice cream would be a unique flavor of terrible.
Are you kidding? Dude, coffee ice cream is literally the best flavor of ice cream. The only one that even comes close is mint chocolate chip.
What about Rocky Road ice cream? No?
Not my favorite. I don't like marshmallows.
Ugh. But you look like a marshmallow. I imagined you would be.
Again, cannibalism, not cool.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Dude,
I have never served in the armed forces of Earth. I love how zombie specifies of Earth. Zombie is an alien? We're unlocking some deep Max Channel lore here.
Zombie is in fact a zombie robot in the service of the United States government that they picked up from Mars.
Maybe she knows
Now,
what happened
that's
at Area 51.
plot. That is certainly a B-movie plot. You ever seen the movie Big Ass Spider?
No? What? Should I have?
How about mutant vampire zombies from the hood?
Mutant vampire zombies from the hood. What do you watch, David?
B-movie. Okay, what about Sharknado?
I have seen Sharknado.
Okay, so those other two movies I just talked about are in the same vein, but I do not recommend mutant vampire zombies from the hood. There are things that happen in that movie that I will not say on stream, and I moaned.
Oh, kinky.
No, not at the movie. I mean, I moaned on stream,
Oh,
and I won't tell you what happens in that movie.
wow. I mean, you did make me do the anime moan as well. On the stream.
By the way, have you seen the picture I sent you?
No. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh my god, David, it's so small. Jesus.
What do you mean? It's massive and hairy.
That's going on my OnlyFans page. Just want to let you know. That's going on the Discord.
Oh, look, it's veiny too. See on the right side?
Oh yeah, I could see. Your like pinky toe is kind of missing there though. It's like kind of just down.
It's because I was splaying them out so you can see each individual toe.
Honestly, that has got to be one of the weirdest things you've sent me, and you've sent me quite a lot of weird stuff.
You asked for it.
When did I ask for a foot pic?
You said send feet pics, and
Oh
I
yeah, I
just
did,
responded
didn't I?
by-
Yeah, I did do that. I'm uncomfortable. Alex the Great says. We're kidding.
Well,
It's just a foot pic. I can describe it to you if you like. Imagine it's pale.
we just did.
Well, it's definitely not veiny. It's like weirdly hairy though. I'm gonna like delete that from my phone. What, David? This is why I bully you. My socks like rub all the hairs off my feet, so they're like perfectly baby smooth, you know?
Okay, I just sent you a text.
Holy Jesus Christ. Mum, come pick me up, I'm scared. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
David is a scary person.
Thank you.
No, just your face, not your, like, personality.
Yep, that's me, the Intimidator. That's also what I call my feet.
It's also what you call your...
Feet.
Mm-hmm. I'm amazed we get anyone to watch us play War Thunder, honestly. I'm amazed
Not
YouTube
long,
lets us
not
fly.
at this rate.
1, 2, 3, 4 enemy aircraft. One of them is a BB-1 though. I'll probably take him. How are we doing, by the way? How is the stream? Oh my god, David, 7 people heard you describe your feet pictures. Is that not what you've always wanted?
I'm just amazed anybody wants to listen.
What, to us
Actually,
just...
come to think of it, I don't think anybody wanted to listen to that.
I mean, you say that, but like... You know, the viewer count actually went up during that conversation, so... And also, surprisingly, 25% of my viewers are female. You never know. Maybe maybe they're interested in your feet. Maybe your feet do it for them. You don't know.
Please don't say that. I have a wife. Ooh, nice. I would say.
Thank you.
BB.
1 down, 3 to go.
You have to kill that BB1 quick if you want to kill the. If you don't want to get killed by the Heinkel 112.
Thanks, David. Yeah, I'm aware. However, I believe it's got like 50 cals on the front of it, so I can't really go head on with it. Shouldn't really have done that either. Oof.
Heinkel 112's on you. Heinkel 112's right behind you now.
Yeah, I got him.
He's gaining on you fast.
Yep, we're gonna be okay. I've got a plan. It's called Squirm. If I could aim, this would be a lot better. Oh, my engine's done, unfortunately. That's it. Unless I can limp all the way home, I will not be, we will not be passing go here.
All you have to do is kill all 3 of them before your engine dies all the way.
My engine is dead, David. My engine is done. I have no more ability to continue the fight. Like, even if he runs out of... Oh, wait, is he leaving me? Wait. Wait. Did he just leave? No, he's coming back around.
Yeah, you've got a long ways to go back to the base.
Yeah, I've also got a crippling fuel leak, so I think this is it.
Which is unfortunate, because I do actually have to go to bed. I got 1 assist, and I'm the 4th on the team.
Bad luck. 4 kills, though.
Yeah. Okay. I hate to say this, but I have to go to bed.
Alright, well, GG's.
Sort of. I mean... like, I don't know if I'd call that a good game.
I'm gonna do 15 squats instead of push-ups, because I can't do any more.
Oh, crap, I gotta do 20 push-ups and then go to bed.
1. 2.
I'm getting quite warm in this truck.
I think the groaning is really helping the chat. Oh.
Oh, my TV fell over again.
Good. I'm glad. Oh. I don't even know if I could do 15 more squats, to be honest with you. Oh.
And shout and let it all out. Okay. Put all my stuff away.
What do you mean lock your doors? What are you trying to tell me, Bean?
If Beans come into your truck. I think 5 more and then I'm done. Oh, did you hear my knee? Holy. Oh, okay, I can do this. I can squat and war thunder at the same time. Oh, I can. Oh, I got this. Oh, 1 more.
Oh,
No, one more.
okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That makes 150 for the night.
Whoa, let's go. This is stupid. Why did I start doing this thing? I was like, I want to add more spice to the challenge. I'm gonna do a push-up every time I die.
Next thing you know, you're doing 20.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. I did 15, and then you kept going to 20, and so I matched your 20, and you went to 25. This was actually on you.
No, it's not. It's all on you. This was an ego measuring contest, and I came out last. David, my bones hurt.
Okay. All right. It's bedtime.
Au revoir,
You guys
David.
have a good night. It has been a pleasure as always.
As always. As the responsible adult here, I'm calling the challenge before Max dies IRL. Zombie? As the streamer, I'm gonna say hard no. We go until either I die or we complete the challenge, whichever happens first. I think David is gone, Bean, I'm afraid. It's just me now. I'm all alone. I've got no... Now, this is the time when I can actually lock in, you know? David was always dead weight. But now that we've got whatever his name is, Peasy Boy, this is where we absolutely just god tier. This is the run. This is the run. No mercy, no respite. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Skulls for the Gaijin throne. Blood for the Russians. How about that? That's my prayer to Gaijin. I know I said I'd rather, like, eat my own eyeballs, but, you know, desperate times, desperate measures, yada yada. Tally-ho, tally-ho. Tango, tango, tango. The worst bit is that he's got a rear gunner. And rear gunners in this BR are no joke. Because I've only got two guns. Rear gunner's got one. So if you add it all together, you end up with me getting severe damage. And then pulling off because I've done my job. I'm going to guess that guy probably isn't going to make it home. Based on the swarm of enemy fighters or friendly fighters around him. He might actually make it back. You never know. I'm not feeling confident. You know, if we do this challenge every time I stream War Thunder, I will be fit by the end of the summer. I will have thighs of steel. Thighs of absolute steel, you know? Oh no. Okay, I can't out-turn a KI-27 or Tusu. Can't be done. I got you, boo. No worries. We keep fighting, we keep fighting. Have a look around. Who's around? There's an I-15 behind me. We'll probably pick that guy off. He's out of position. Max, you'll be dead in a week. You know, when I was in basic training, they did actually tell me that pain was just weakness leaving the body. That is what my sergeant told me. Maybe that's true. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. This guy looks like he's already dead. So I feel kind of bad, but also at the same time, he's still flying? Like, what is keeping him in the air? Stalin's fingers? Putin himself is piloting this plane? Alright. If it's Putin, we better empty the clip on him. Eat lead. Boop. Now I'm on a list. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Uh-oh. There's a KI-27 behind me. Good luck, BF-109. You're totally on your own there. I ain't helping you with that. Chin to the beating of a drum. Oh Polly, lass, oh Polly, mind well what I do say. My feet they are so tender, and I cannot march away. Da 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 da. Which is why I call this mountaintop my home. Be prepared, be prepared. This lesson must be shared. Alright, let's bring it down. Max, what's your favorite number? Mine is 256. My favorite number is by far the number 7. You know, whenever I used to play football, that was always the number I grabbed. Number 7. Max, you do realize that you are really only up against me, right? You won't win. Zombie? It's not a... Lost causes are the only ones worth fighting for, Zombie. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight in the dock. In the dock? In the dog. Holy. I think my brain is just done. Oof. Great landing, mate. No. No, Bean. No pity wins. I will do this legitimately or not at all. Bro, same. Hello, by the way, Atom. Bum 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 bum. This is the time that we do it. Max's second favorite number is 44. I'm sorry, Zombie. Okay, I'm sorry. I know you should always, like, subtract from a lady's age, and I accidentally added to it, but, you know, mistakes were made. But mistakes are, like, part of my... literally part of my biology. I am a mistake. Like, I physically am a mistake. I was not intended to exist. I am a failed birth control pill right here, boys. Max, what's your favorite flavor of porridge? I hate porridge. I despise porridge. My father was 40 years old when he had me. I was his 40th birthday present. I cannot eat porridge. I really don't. I've tried it with like brown sugar. I've tried it with like the little dinosaurs in it, you know? Like the little children's porridge. I've tried it with like... I had porridge like in the military. Only because like that's what they served at breakfast and it was either that or starve. Pick one. Honestly, low-key wish I, you know, starved rather than eat it. Max, your horrible math is what angers me the most. Yeah. You and my music teacher, Zombie. She gets upset at me because she's like trying to ask me how many notes are in a bar, and I'm like, 4? 5? 8? I don't know. And she's like, it's fractions. Why don't you know fractions? Like, I haven't done fractions since elementary school. Why would I know them now? We didn't even do fractions in calculus. I just plugged it into my calculator. Bippity boppity boo. Done. Bro, do maneuvers. Me does nothing. What do you mean do maneuvers? We've got 4 kills. Who am I supposed to maneuver kill? No one. There's nothing I can do. What do you want? A barrel roll? Never say I don't do anything for you, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. You all saw that. Honestly, if I had to pick like a porridge, I would go with the dinosaur one. I don't like it, but just the fact that it's got like the little dinosaurs in makes it slightly better than like standard porridge, you know? I am 100% about to steal this kill, and I 100% do not care. Just like for the record. Ah, damn. I was trying really hard, boys. Okay, this is gonna be a rich boy like statement. I have never had a hot pocket before in my life. Never. I've never had one. Not once. Please don't judge me. Okay. I'm down to earth. You know what else I've never had? Craft dinner. I've never had craft dinner. My girlfriend still can't get over that. Which is why I call this mountaintop my home. But baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. Die. Do 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 do. Do do do, do do do, do 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 do, and I see it burn down this river every turn. Hope is a 4-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, my parents are sleeping, so I should probably be quiet. This is what happens when you play War Thunder alone. Mac, what is the ideal temperature at which to play golf? Oh no, I know the answer to this question. When I go golfing with my Grampy. Okay, first off, I should tell you that I don't actually golf much. My Grampy is like well, he was like a vaguely semi-professional golfer, but I don't golf. Because obviously we moved from England to Canada, and there's one golf club here, and like the grass is brown and it's baked under the sun, and then it's freezing cold, and I'm like, hell no. The one time I went golfing was with my cousin and my Grampy. I think I won because I had the highest score at the end. I also lost the most amount of balls. Because they gave me, I don't know, they gave me like 5 clubs. There was like a driver, that's one of them. And then was like a putter. And then there were like 3 clubs in between. I was like, I don't know. They're like, which club do you want to use? I was like, this one. This one seems like a club I should use because it's steel. But anyway, to answer your question, I'm going to say about 17 degrees Celsius. No more, no less. Exactly 17. We're so going to get our engine shot out, and then we're going to end up back in the Fury. I would not usually hunt bombers in the Fury for the record, but when in Rome, have high max engine RPM. Does the Beaufort have like a downwards facing gunner? I don't think he's got one right behind him, does he? The funny thing is, I think he's going to be faster than me. Like genuinely faster than me. Mostly because I'm trying to cool my engine, but also just because I think the Beaufort is just faster than this biplane. Yeah, I know, that's what my cousin told me, but you know, we all know that's not how games work. Highest score wins, obviously. I actually cannot catch this. Ow, and he can hit me, apparently. So, I guess we're gonna pull off of this, considering I can't catch it. I just want to let you guys know, I worked on my, like, privilege. I bought a pack of cup noodles just to see what they were like, because I've never had them before. They were really disappointing. I thought they were going to be, like, really uber cool, but the one I got was, like, vegan cup noodles. Like, you add the water to it, you stir it around, you add this little packet, and it's just a packet of disappointment, and there's like one dry pea just floating. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought they were going to be like this like flavor revolution, but apparently not. Your bullets can stretch 2 kilometers, by the way. Yeah, my bullets might be able to stretch 2 kilometers, but I don't think I can aim 2 kilometers with stealth. And even if I could, by the time my bullets reach 2 kilometers in front of me from my 7.5mm guns, they aren't going to be doing anything. It's going to be like rain. Max, what's your favorite type of debilitating disease? Wow, Bean, you're really going straight for the jugular with that one, I guess. I don't think I have a favorite type of debilitating disease. I think if it's debilitating by definition, then you probably shouldn't have a favorite. You know? Mine is being ginger. To be fair, being ginger is a debilitating disease. What's the difference between a ginger and a brick? Come on, anybody. 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 A brick gets laid. I love dementia, Alex says. I don't know. I don't think that... I don't think that's very appropriate. Unfortunately... It runs in my girlfriend's family quite a bit, so all of her grandparents have had it, which, you know, morbid to think about, but like, you know, it runs in families, so she's got to be careful, and that's kind of horrible to think about. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. My mum, unfortunately, has a autoimmune disorder where her white cells attack themselves, so she ends up having like no white cells. It's a little bit more complex than that, but I'm not gonna go into a full immunology course. If you are interested, it's T cells. Her T cells are attacking her natural killer cells, which ends up being a bit of a problem, obviously. So that means that she can't deal with viral infections as well as everything else can. And her neutrophils as well. Neutrophils and natural killer cells are being obliterated. Neutrophils being the ones that deal with bacteria. Think like zombie, you know? Neutrophils are kind of like crazed, like Spartan warriors that go in, they like spit their DNA out, which honestly is like so cool. The immune system is so cool. It's because like, these cells go in, they add spikes to their DNA, they spit it out, and then they like rotate round, so they like slice everything into a million pieces. Like, okay, alright. Cool. Or like your macrophages, right? They go around, they eat everything, just like devour it, and then they wear the skin of their conquered foes on their class 2, what is it? Human compatibility complex? HCC? No, I don't think that's right. I haven't done, I did immunology 2 semesters ago, so stay with me. But yeah, no, they are sick cells. Like, they are so cool. Very cool, very cool. I mean, the human body in general, the immune system is amazing. You have, in your body right now, you have a perfect match for every possible antigen in the universe. So no matter what happens, there is a chance that your body will fight it off. I mean, probably not, let's be honest. If you get a disease from Mars, you're probably toast. But there is a chance that your body will find the right key for that lock. And it just wins by sheer volume, you know? That's so cool. That's so cool. The human body, it just like throws crap at the wall until something sticks. That's the immune system right there in a nutshell. Oh well, this got sad. I was trying not to be serious. Oh, sorry. I was kind of nerding out about the immune system. I didn't mean for it to be sad. My mum doesn't have cancer. My mum's got an autoimmune disorder. My mum is fine, for the record. She's had it for like 15 years. She's not gonna keel over tomorrow. Let's not panic here. But yeah, no, the immune system is sick. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Immune system, coolest part of the human body, bar none. People say the brain is the most complex. No, immune system. What else did I do? I did some psychology this year in uni. Did a lot of creative writing, obviously. Chemistry, biochem. Ugh. Ugh. If I ever do biochem again, you'll know, because you'll hear it. Max, posture check. Right now I am kind of like sitting back in my chair. My back is currently on my chair. I would guess my neck is somewhat leaned forward because I'm talking into this microphone. But I'll lean back and pull the microphone closer. There we go. Nice. You know what was really cool? I did clinical neuroscience with one of my classes this year. Clinical neuroscience. That was that was actually neurobiology. Sorry. Clinical neuroscience is the one I couldn't get into. Neurobiology is the one I did. Neurobiology was also pretty cool. It was about all the different parts of the brain. You know, like the prefrontal cortex, the hippocampus, the amygdala, and so on. It was first semester, so give me a break. But no, that was pretty cool. It's a very complex system, obviously. The worst bit is that, you know, your brain knows everything that's in there, but when you're on the exam, it doesn't help you out. You gotta remember it manually. Disgusting. The corpus callosum is a fun bit of the brain. The corpus callosum is a fun bit of the brain. So you've got two sides of your brain, right? Left brain, right brain. Left brain controls right hand. Right brain controls left hand. A little bit weird like that, but whatever. Brain is fancy. All right, we get it. But you got the corpus callosum in the middle, which connects them together. It's like this bundle of nerve fibers. And if you cut the corpus callosum, which obviously we don't do anymore, but we used to do it for epilepsy, because if you cut the corpus callosum, the left brain and the right brain can't communicate. So if one side of the brain is having an epileptic fit, the other side of the brain is fine. So you're not in like, you're probably not going to choke as badly, essentially, is the strategy. Does it work? Probably not. But it also has a unique side effects of if you cut the corpus callosum, you sort of get two separate personalities. So, for example, you know, left brain might want to wear green, but right brain might want to wear red. And, you know, left brain is the brain that can speak, while right brain is the brain that can remember. So it's like left brain will be trying to wear green and right brain will be slapping it away and trying to wear red, and it's very interesting. It's very interesting. And you can show like an image to right brain and left brain won't know what you showed it to, like what it was. I have epilepsy. Ah. Wow. Don't let them cut your corpus callosum in half. It was a treatment for it like a very, very long time ago. Obviously we don't do it now because the side effects are quite significant in the sense that you separate the person. The person who can speak won't recognize their loved ones because the part of the brain that recognizes loved ones is on the other side of the brain. So you'll be talking to someone who can't recognize you, but the untalking bit can recognize you, but they can't communicate with you because they don't control the speaking part. So it's like a perfect, awful sort of combination of horrible things. And that's why the corpus callosum is one of the... Look after your head. Look after your head. Wear a helmet. That's the Max opinion. Always wear a helmet. You only get one brain and it does not repair. Although, it is a myth that you don't regenerate neurons. You do. Neurons are always regenerated. Just not everywhere in the brain. Only for the short-term memory. The memory stores. That's where you still grow neurons. And as you get older, you grow less and less neurons. Unless you do a lot of critical thinking or higher-level thinking, like instruments or even video games. You know? See? Keep active in your age and you will maintain your brain. Or do lots of exercise. For example, like, by the way, Zombie, did you do your push-ups? For example, doing like 1,000 push-ups every single second every time you die, that would be a good way to help your brain. And apparently, here's a little thing. Little handy dandy fact for you. Did you know? 1, females are more likely to suffer from dementia, and 2, although there is no cure for dementia, it's been proven scientifically that actually pursuing a higher level of education, like getting a bachelor's degree, lowers your chance of getting dementia. Mostly because, well, the theory is, or the hypothesis, I should say. The hypothesis is because pursuing high level, like I'm not saying that you need to do higher level education to be smart, that'd be stupid. But pursuing a higher level of education forces you to do more critical thinking. And I know that you can get critical thinking other places in your life, please don't shoot me. So if I quit War Thunder, my neurons will come back. I mean, your neurons that haven't... You can never regrow neurons in your prefrontal cortex. If you've lost those from War Thunder, you're screwed, I'm afraid. That's it. You will forever be done. You can regrow neurons in your memory, because obviously you need new neurons to learn, right? That's how we learn. That's how we remember things. If you're young, you have something called neuroplasticity. So, unfortunately for me and Zombie, we're both too old for this. But neuroplasticity is when you're young, your neurons are sort of branching out, making a bunch of connections. So, young children can sustain brain injuries that would, you know, debilitate an adult and walk away okay, because they have all these new connections that can be made and sort of make up for it. While an adult, what you have is it becomes a lot more difficult to learn. So obviously, you don't have all these new connections. The connections you do have are very well developed. So it's not like all as bad as an adult, but it's a little bit harder to learn new things. If you learn a language, or if you start learning a language as an adult, it will help you maintain some of your brain matter, I guess, as you age. So if I quit War Thunder, I'm not letting anyone near my grey and white tissue. Yes, I gave you 20 push-ups. Good job, Zombie. Good job. But yeah, those are some fun facts from my neurobiology class. There are more, but I'm assuming you guys probably don't want to hear just a constant stream of fun facts. Boop. Ah, well that was easy. I didn't even realize the battle was over. I do. You want to hear more fun facts? Alright, more fun facts from neurobiology. What more fun facts do I have to tell you? I do too. Okay, alright. Neurobiology. I guess we can talk about stroke. There are 2 types of stroke. In the first type of stroke, there's a blood clot which goes into an artery and clogs it up. That one most people survive, fortunately. There's also another type of stroke, which is, it's called an ischemic stroke, which is where the blood vessel actually ruptures and it causes blood to leak into the brain. And unfortunately, that one, most of the time, is deadly. No, please. What a fun topic. There you go. Know the signs of a stroke. Face, whatever it is. Face space? Or time, I think, is the one they're using right now. What else do I have? Do we have anything fun that I can discuss? Any interesting quirks, maybe? Of the brain? I don't know. It's been a little while since I've done anything. Favorite car? I think I've discussed my favorite car on the channel quite a bit. It's a Mazda MX-5. You know, when we make $50 billion from YouTube, right? Right? Come on. That's the car I'll buy. The Mazda MX-5. My dad had a Mazda. For those in America, it's a Mazda Miata, is what you guys would call it. In England and Canada, it would be a Mazda MX-5. Tell me something cool about poetry. My personal favorite poem has got to be "If" by, what is it, Rudyard Kipling. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. ... That would be. You have a poetry assignment. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a couple different types of poetry. The easiest to write is free verse because you don't have to sit with any, you know, certain thing. Poets usually use a lot of like simile and alliteration and blah 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 blah. But honestly, just like regurgitate words on a page and it's technically poetry. You're talking to a, you know, short story / novelist right now, so my opinions on poetry maybe are not. I wouldn't regurgitate them to my professor, for example. Usually analysis, not writing. Well, if you're analyzing poetry, I can't help you. Good luck. To be honest, I'm pretty much convinced that the poets don't really know what they mean half the time. Or, if they did know what they mean, these professors are just pulling it out of their bum and just like putting it on a page. God. Oh my god. It was... What were we doing? Jane Austen, which is not poetry, I might add. But we were reading Jane Austen, Pride and Prejudice, which, if you don't know, is like one of the classics of all time, you know? Like, whenever you do an English thing in university, they will pull out Jane Austen. By the way, it is, like, personally, it is not the kind of book I would read. I understand that it is a classic, and I understand that it, like, influenced a lot of English literature. But it was so mind-numbingly boring. I do not care what happens to Elizabeth and her stupid sisters and who they get married to. I don't care. Whatever. Okay, alright, fine. Well, she goes out in the mud and they have an aneurysm because she's gotten dirty. And it's like, okay. Alright. This was clearly made for a different time when going out. When a woman out in the mud would be uncalled for. Unheard of. Voila, and if you... Yeah, see, that's technically poetry. Yeah, Mazda MX-5 would be my favorite car, but if I had, like, $1 million and I had to buy a car with it, I would maybe go for a Ferrari 458. I've always been kind of a fan of the Ferraris. Like, I know that's sort of a frowned upon opinion in the car world, but I'm not in the car world, so get wrecked. Always been a fan of the Ferraris. If it wasn't going to be a Ferrari, it'd probably be an Alfa Romeo. And if not an Alfa Romeo, then I think I'd have to go with a Lotus or a Jag. A Jag. I would probably get a Jag as like a runabout car, you know? And like an Alfa or a Ferrari as like a, or I'm going to something fancy, time to show off type of car. But my like realistic dream car is that Mazda MX-5. My girlfriend, she wants a Subaru. That's her like realistic dream car. And her like actual dream car is a powder blue Volkswagen Beetle, one of the vintage ones. And I'm like, that sounds safe. The German buggy. My grandpa had a Jag. He had a Jag. He had a black Jag. He took me out in it only once, right before he died, I'm afraid. It was the last thing he bought, and it was a black Jag. I think it was an F-Type or something. It was sick. Holy. My grandpa was a mad lad. My grandpa was a very interesting man. Very interesting man. He was in the Metropolitan Police, my grandpa. So that's London Police for those who are not English. And he was around the time of the IRA. You may know the IRA. The Irish Republic Army. I'm gonna be careful what I say here, because obviously one man's freedom fighters is another man's terrorists. So let's not let's not get too deep into this. But my grandpa went on a special mission from the Crown, and we don't know what he did, but we know he went to Ireland, and I'm sure he did something there. But whatever it was, we don't know. We don't know. I would love to know. I would love to find out, but we'll never know. I've got my grandpa's police helmet here, actually, and his baton. He left me his baton, it's his police helmet, and he left me a little car. It's the police cruiser that he used to drive around in, but like in car form. It's like a collector's edition. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, my grandpa was very interesting. I would love to have known what he did, but he signed the Official Secrets Act, and whatever he did there, I guess he took to the grave, because he didn't tell my grandma either. So, I guess maybe we'll find out if it ever gets declassified or something. But, yeah, no, he's very interesting. Funny enough, my other grandpa, I have a grandpa, I have a grandpa, or I had a grandpa. I don't know why, but on my dad's side, they're called Grampy, and on my mum's side, it's called Grandpa. I know that that's not, like, usual, but that's just the way my family's always done it. And then on my mum's side, she's called Grandmama, and on my dad's side, it's called Grandma. Just don't ask, okay? I think that would just be convenient for everybody if we just don't ask. But no, they were both police officers. Very interesting. Very interesting. Both very, very interesting men. Grampy, fortunately, is still alive. So, I'm going to go see him in August. I'm going to go back to England. So if you're wondering why there's no streams in August, it's because I'm in England. I might give you guys a tour of like York or something. I don't know. Maybe we can do like a vlog with a blog. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, but very I've been lucky to have some very interesting people in my family. My grandfather hung out with bootleggers. Ooh. My grandmama and my grandpa were born in 1937 and 1934, I believe. It might be a little bit earlier than that. They're early enough. They are old enough to remember the war, and there's very, very few people left nowadays who can remember the war. I wrote down what Grandmama told me about the war, because at some point, obviously, she's not going to be here to tell it. Yeah, that's honestly, that's kind of tragic, because if no one is here to remind us, we may forget what happened. My great-grandfather flew the Mosquito for the RAF. There you go. There you go. Don't have any huge war stories from my side of the family. I've got someone who was at Dunkirk on one of the little fishing boats, you know, the civilian boats, but not in the army. A lot of the people who did serve in the army in World War II in my family almost died immediately. My grandmama's house was strafed by a Bf 109. So like it came down and on the roof. You can still see if you look at the house, because the house is still there. Houses in England, they're made of stone, right? So they last literally forever. And you can still see where the roof tiles were replaced from where the bullets went in and the cannon shells and all that sort of jazz. I'm actually going to fly a little bit far away. I'm not really fancying getting shot down in a hurricane when I've already got 2 kills and 1 assist, so I've done enough. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was Doc Holliday. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to nod. Played Wii bowling. I never asked what he did in life. What do you mean? You never asked what your grandpa did in life? You never went, Grandpa, what did you do? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter what he did in life, as long as he was a good grandpa, right? Honestly, I make fun of the French, but the French do have one good thing going for them. The French don't value people based on what job they do. They value people based on how good they are at said job. You know? So like the French won't look down on someone for being like a waiter as long as they're a good waiter. And I just think that's such a such a nicer way of doing things, you know? I approve. I don't want to say I approve of the French, but in this one situation, I'm going to have to give them a pass. I think we're out of range. Terrible how they targeted civilians. Oh, well. I mean, I don't want to say all is fair in love and war, but I don't think anything's changed. Sure, we've got, like, rules now, but let's be honest, I don't think anyone follows them. So. Just maybe not, like, as openly as it was before. But here's to hoping we never actually have to do another war, because there will not be one after that. If we fight World War III, we will be in trouble. We will be in a lot of trouble. You know? The aliens are going to frown. They're going to go, oh, humans suck. I say that, but I don't know. Sometimes you have to wonder if some things have to be fought for. Perhaps. Perhaps you can't get by with just sheer democracy, you know? Or just not democracy, diplomacy is the word I was looking for. It does start with a D, so you do have to give me a little bit of a break. It is like 1 a.m.? No, 12. It's 12. I'm not doing too bad. I think I catch this P40 now. Pretty sure I do. Yep. The Hurricane has a, like, obsession with not turning the other way, if that makes sense. Severe. Crit. Am I hitting him? Yes. Am I doing anything to him? Not really. Alright, let's go back, grab some more ammo since we, like, unloaded 4,000 rounds into that guy. We're gonna have to try and outrun that. So I cannot outfight it. But yeah, no, very interesting, very interesting. I'm related to a man who sold rancid pork pies. There was a story about that. Well, this is not like my family has many stories. Not all of them I would ever share on stream because some of them are, you know, maybe not ones that we'd be proud of. But I think the rancid pork pie is a fun one. So I don't know if it was my, like, I don't know how many greats or whether it was an uncle or a grandfather, but my grandmama used to tell me a story that someone in my family had been arrested and sent to Australia because they had sold rat pies. Which obviously is disgusting. You know, you can understand how that might end up sending you to Australia. Well, my mum did some digging. We found this newspaper clipping from like the 1700s. Or the 1800s. Might be in the 1800s. I think it was the 1800s. I don't think they had printing presses as much in the north of England in the 1700s, sorry. But it was actually not rat pies. It was rancid pork pies. He bought pork from America, which had arrived rancid, and then rather than just like throwing it out, he mixed it in with normal pork and hoped that no one would notice, which, like, low-key is something I would do. I'm glad those genes have survived. And he did get sent to Australia, but only after he escaped a lynch mob by hanging off the side of a hotel window. I see so much of myself in that man. Or I suppose I see so much of him and me. Laps down, gears to landing. Hawker Hurricane coming in. Ugh, I'm tired, but for some reason I'm actually doing okay. Hawker Hurricane is indeed the nightmare. I'm gonna actually have to throttle up a bit here before we crash and die. Before we crash and or die. That is the answer. My girlfriend's family has some stories, but unfortunately they are not mine to tell, so I can't really pass them on. I think they're very interesting. But you're a great streamer, I'm not even bored. I don't know if that's sarcasm, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. What else could I tell you about my life right now? Not much really. Working on Castle on the Hill by Ed Sheeran still. Working on my falsetto. God almighty, I hate falsetto. It's literally the worst thing in human history. It's so horrendously squeaky. So that's fun. It's fun. Girlfriend started at a new job. I know, currently I'm a kept man, you know. But that's good, that's good. We're going to start on classical music next, Bean. In the singing. That should be interesting. By interesting, I mean horrifying. How much longer do I have? 7 minutes. Can I just climb this way for 7 minutes and then I can actually get to the Spitfires where I can do things? We're going to do Scarborough Fair, apparently. I've never heard of that one, but apparently it's a classical thing. Wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of classical, but when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. That's what I've been told. Alright, let's turn a little bit away from them. I want to try and get some altitude before they come here and murder me. I'll absolutely be asking to hear it. Well, you know, I think I've made some progress vocally since it started, but I don't think I'm professional. I don't think I'm ever going to be professional. She's currently at me for my L's and my N's and my R's. R. Ow! My N, I usually do, if I'm not thinking about it, in like the middle of my mouth. And apparently the N is supposed to be a flick at the front of your mouth. Which is like, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess we're blind hunting now, are we? Roger Dodger, Jammy Dodger. You can just see how they like instantly turn towards me. Honestly, kind of sucks quite a bit. But we're just going to keep climbing. How long do we have? 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go? Will they catch us within 5 minutes? I don't know. Mostly because I can't see because I'm in the clouds. Which is kind of tragic for me because this is probably when they're going to shoot me. Wish I still had my British accent. I've actually lived in Canada for... Let's see, I'm 22, I moved here when I was 4. I have to do the maths now. 16, 18 years. Did I do my maths right, zombie? You'll have to double check me. Four minutes, 55 seconds to go. Ah, Fire Flash. I think you've got 30 more to do, more than I put in the Discord. Yeah, Fire Flash. I see you did not do your maths right. I'm assuming that Yak 1 is actually going to be a problem for me, unfortunately. 2 clicks, we turn. Honestly, I'm just running the clock down. We got 3 minutes. But I think we're gonna have to do something here. I turned. I'm just, honestly, I know I'm not going to fight a Yak 1. I'm not going to win it in any altitude. So I'm just trying to extend the fight as long as possible. I only have to hold on for 2 more minutes after all. I've got no idea where he went. So we're just going to watch behind. I just want to say you're playing like a rat and I hate you for it. Yeah, well, you know, I've got 2 kills. I've already completed my challenge. I just want to survive. So, you know, the only rule is that I can't camp the airfield, which I'd like to point out, I am not camping the airfield. This is many things, but camping the airfield is not one of them. This is strategic flying. I know that I can't fight that Yak, and I know that I can't fight this stupid biplane either. So I'm not going to. I'm going to spray, and I'm going to leave. Because I've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to survive, and that is enough. That is enough. One minute and 10 seconds remain. One minute remains. Will I outpace that Yak for 1 minute? Yeah, I think he lost me in the clouds, so... Don't think he's gonna get there in time. I think we're gonna get through. I think Fire Flash and Zombie are gonna get 15 more added to their total. We win these, boys. We win. Oh, that Yak 1 is actually gaining quite fast. I think he might be angry. It's a good thing I turned the chat off, though. Did I turn the chat off? I did not turn the chat off. These guys just have said nothing. Let me just turn that off for my own sanity. Uh-oh. How much longer? 20 seconds. I don't have to turn. I can just drag this out. 10 seconds. Put the aerobatics on. Let's rub it in a bit. 5, 4. We win these. I know. I'm the worst War Thunder player ever in human history. But you know what? I'm doing a challenge. Okay? Alright? They don't get to claim anything. It's challenge time. I'm trying to survive. They could have done better. Alright? The Yak could have caught me, but he didn't. Wouldn't it be funny if Max was pilot? I was rooting for the Yak. Alright, well, you two have to drop. Give me 15. Would have been... Wow. Okay. Whose side are you guys on? Moved to Australia when I was 6. I hung on to my accent. I think I hung on to my accent only because I have never actually considered myself to be fully Canadian. I will always be British and then Canadian, you know? I think that's the only reason why I hung on to my accent. When I say that, but, you know, I always have the Canadian flag flying proudly. Am I out of hard drive space? Yes, I am. 111 gigabytes gone, just like that. All right, what do we delete from the depths? Oh, no, don't delete desktop. Uh-oh. I need that one. Oh, uh-oh. Recycle? I deleted the wrong one. Hang on, we have to go this way. Let me just restore that guy. Then we can get rid of all of that. Yep. All right, how are we doing? Okay, we've managed to make 86 gigabytes. That's probably enough, right? I mean, like, how much storage space does it really need? Well, you know, I will always be a British citizen as well as a Canadian citizen. I was a British citizen first, but I don't think England and Canada are ever going to end up at war, so... At least it's not fully clickbait anymore. We have a spit. We do have a spit. We do have a spit. David left and suddenly I'm locked in. You know? David's very distracting for me, obviously. Ugh. My God. Imagine going from the most powerful empire on Earth to just an island. Tragic. Tragic. F in chat. Canada should learn some city planning from them. You know what Canada needs? High-speed rail. Alright? That's what we need. High-speed rail. And we need to sell oil to the Chinese and our bums if need be. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Bean. That's good. Well done. High-speed rail, pipelines. That's what I would do if I was Canadian Prime Minister. Oh, high-speed rail. You know, like in Europe, they can get around rail perfectly fine. And it's not like, oh, it's because we have mountains. No, they have mountains in Europe and they still have high-speed rail. It's just because, well, because we're so car-centered, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with being car-centered, I would say, but what I wouldn't give for some high-speed rail. Like, can you imagine being able to jump on a high-speed rail and, like, get to Vancouver instead of, you know, I'm going to say it takes me around 3 to 6 hours to drive to Vancouver. We'll give it a range so you guys can't figure out exactly where I am. But it's, you know, realistically, it's more like 5 hours. But can you imagine getting on a high-speed rail and being in Vancouver in, like, 1 hour? Oh, for, like, 20 bucks? Like, because that's what they do in Europe. It works in Europe, and they have mountains, so you can't tell me it's just because, oh, the mountains are too hard to engineer around. No, bullcrap. Give me one good reason why we don't have high-speed rail. I'll tell you why. The government of Canada is weak. Don't quote me on that. I mean, the reason why we don't have high-speed rail logistically is because Europe has railroads, and they've had railroads for, you know, many hundreds of years now. Canada, on the other hand, does not have the same railroad infrastructure as Europe does. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but... I'm done. Fireflash is weak. Yes, I am. Wow. Alright. Zombie is just hammering it out. High-speed rail, and unfortunately more pipelines to placate the Albertans mainly, but, you know, also to sell our oil to China. Do I want to sell oil to the Chinese? Probably not. Probably not. But, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. That's what they say. That's the thing. Maybe we can sell oil to, like, the Japanese instead. The Japanese are nicer than the Chinese, I think. The Japanese have sort of, like, had their global domination, you know, phase, and they've sort of got through it. Chinese, on the other hand, are still very much in that, you know, we're going to rule the world phase, and, you know, good for them. Good for them. Bad for us, but good for them. Okay, adding myself to yet another list there. Excellent, excellent. Zombie, could you add China to the list of places where I can't go? And Russia. China and Russia, 2 places where I can't go. I mean, we do need to placate the Albertans. They're pulling in Quebec right now. Honestly, just build the stupid pipeline. It doesn't matter. Canada isn't going to be the defining factor in whether the globe dies or not. The defining factor for this is going to be China and America. And let's be honest, they're not holding back on building pipelines. So we're doing nothing. We are achieving nothing apart from screwing ourselves over. So we might as well just build it at this point. Oh well. The environment can figure itself out. I'll be dead by then, hopefully, so that's a future generation problem and not a me problem. And so that's not a me solution. You know, they can figure it out. I have faith in future generations. They'll be fine, probably. 50-50. I don't know. There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, there's a non-zero chance they'll figure it out. But plus the high-speed rail would help offset that by decreasing carbon emissions from cars driving around, so just saying. We'd still be in the green. Ish. Green-ish. Green-ish. Oh my god, last time I did this, I got shot down by an AI gunner, so maybe I'm going to stop that and I'm going to go land and grab some more ammo. Since I am the last fighter left, I've got 758 rounds left, I think I fell asleep to your stream last night. I don't know whether or not I should be, like, honored or offended, or both. Is it because I'm discussing the social economic policies of Canada? Is that the... I probably shouldn't discuss politics on the streams. Is that politics? I guess that's politics. Yeah, it is. I guess I'm gonna put myself in cheese jail. Zombie, I'll see myself to cheese jail. Also, Max, France probably isn't a good idea either. I said I liked the French, like, attitude to work. I didn't say I liked the French attitude to protesting. There is a difference. The French are really rude, for the record. When I took my girlfriend to Disneyland Paris, which I paid for the record, so don't... Do I follow Formula 1? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I paid for the trip to Disneyland, so don't tell me that I was a rich boy. No, 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 no. My parents did not help me with that. I did that myself. Slaving away at Best Buy. Anyway, when I took my girlfriend to Disneyland Paris, my girlfriend is fluent in French, for the record. I am not, obviously. But my girlfriend is. She's really good at French. She did all the French in high school. She got to B2 or whatever, which is, like, fluent. And she's, you know... She's fluent in Quebec French, though. There is a slight difference between Quebec French and French French. But I didn't realize that the French would take that as an insult. That she learned Quebec French and not French French, but that's what they did. Me, on the other hand, I walked up to the border guard when we went into France, you know, handed in my... I think I was actually using my Canadian passport. I was going to say I handed in my British passport, but I think I seem to distinctly remember thinking, we just left the European Union, I probably should use my Canadian. So I handed in my Canadian passport, and I kid you not, the first words out my mouth were, "Hola, amigo," because we'd just been in the Dominican Republic for 2 weeks. Oh, why am I so dumb? And he looked at me, and he shot literal daggers at me. I thought I was going to be cavity searched. Like, I was like, oh, okay, alright, squat and cough, let's get ready. Yeah, oopsie poopsie. We stayed in Lille. Lille? Honestly, like, I spoke to my uncle about it, and he said, "Oh, it's this industrial town. It's disgusting, etc., etc." Lille was beautiful. It was a cathedral where they like cut people's heads off because it's France. We went to the supermarché, which is supermarket for the uneducated in the audience, and they have gummy eggs there. Oh, gummy eggs are my favorite thing in all of time. Do you guys, you know the Haribo like Star Mix where you get like the gummy eggs and the hearts and like the gummy bears? My favorite bit in that, if you're American and you don't get this because I don't know what type of candy you get or sweets, I assume you get Star Mix because we get it here, which usually means that you get it there. But Star Mix is my favorite, and the little gummy eggs that you get in Star Mix is my favorite of the favorite, you know? And in France, they sell just the gummy eggs. Like, they sell 2-kilogram bags of just gummy eggs, and I filled my suitcase with 6 of them. Yeah, honestly, I am amazed I don't have diabetes or I'm dead, because I ate 2 bags of that in one sitting. I must have like the God almighty, why can't I think? Well, I know why I can't think. I've been playing too much War Thunder. My brain cells are currently committing seppuku. Just but yeah, no. Shocking. I do follow Formula 1. I'm low-key like a little bit of a Max Verstappen fanboy. I got so sick of watching Lewis Hamilton win, I was willing to cheer for just about anyone, as long as it wasn't Lewis Hamilton. And when Max Verstappen won in Abu Dhabi, I was like, oh, yes! Get wrecked, Lewis. Get destroyed. I mean, I know it was a bit of a dirty win, but like, you know, the whole premise of this channel is dirty wins still wins. But I have to say, having watched Max win quite a few like world championships now, it's kind of like did not sign up for it to be like under new management. I signed up for a new era where other people win and not just you. Max Verstappen fell off. I still think Max is driving very well. I just think that the Red Bull this year is abysmal, because no one can drive it. No one but Max Verstappen seems to be able to drive the Red Bull. I know they've designed it just for Max Verstappen, etc., etc. But Yuki Tsunoda is struggling, and it's just like, ugh. You should have kept Adrian Newey. Lewis fell off? Yeah, Lewis is old. He's old, and he lost to Abu Dhabi. Honestly, if I were him, I would have retired after Abu Dhabi, because since then it's just been kind of a disaster. The Mercedes in Formula 1 right now is a disaster. Well, at least it was for the times that Lewis was there. They were just like bottoming out. If you don't know Formula 1, I can't really describe it to you. It's like European car racing, but it's not like NASCAR. Everyone designs their own car within a specification. It's like it's open wheel racing, right? So they changed the rules every couple of years to like freshen things up. Mercedes was the most dominant for quite some time, and then they changed the rules, and then it was Red Bull, and Mercedes took a bit of an oof. Haribo is awful in the US. I think the US, like, I don't know if we don't have any other Brits here. I know we've got Canadians, but we don't have any Brits. The North American approach to chocolate and sweets in general is very interesting compared to Europe. When I go to Europe, I always buy Galaxy chocolate bars. Galaxy chocolate bars, if you're in Canada, you can get them from Walmart, from the British section. At least I can in my local Walmart. I don't know if you guys can. But in Europe, and I assume probably in like Australia, they use a lot more milk in the chocolate compared to sugar. So it's like a lot more creamy chocolate, but a little bit more like dry, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. I personally prefer the European chocolate. If Fireflash, if you go to Walmart and you go to the British section, you should see like the galaxy bars or the minstrels. I would try them. They're so good. By the way, easy first place because I wasn't paying attention. As soon as I'm not paying attention, I'm cracked at War Thunder. We're on a Spitfire Mark 2B now. I don't really like Haribo gummies. Haribo gummies are like kind of a acquired taste, I think. I also don't know if they're different in the US. I love them. But just the eggs. Not like the rest of the gummies. I hate the rest of them, especially the cola bottles. Ugh. But the eggs, delicious. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't actually had my Galaxy chocolate bars for quite some time because I too am participating in the boycott. Between you, me, and the goalpost, though. Sorry, Americans. But, you know, Canada first and all that. Yeah, no. Love Galaxy. In England, they've got... in England, they have something called J2Os. And I cannot find them in Canada, and I cry every time I think about them. It's like this... It's orange passion fruit juice, right? It comes in this little glass bottle. It comes sealed, so it's like sealed like a beer, right? Max, what's your favorite letter? J. It's sealed like a beer, so it's got like the bottle cap up, and it's like, when I was a kid and my grandpa was having a beer, he would give me a J2O, because it's like, you know, you got to pop it open, it's like a beer, you can join in with the boys, and you don't actually have to drink. Yeah, it's great. It's great. J2Os would recommend if you're in the UK. I'm participating in the boycott, but like the local Walmarts kind of suck, and none of them are within walking distance without public transit. I'm quite fortunate that I live in a reasonably big town, so we've got quite a different selection of grocery stores. I can't tell you the name of it because it's a local grocery store, but I started, my first job at 15 was at a grocery store, and I was a carry-out. So I kind of did all the jobs that no one else wanted to do. Like I used to clean toilets. I distinctly remember I was working there one day, and it was probably like 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock I do the staff toilets, and then I do the public toilets because we closed at 7. And I opened the door, and it was just this smell just emanating from the drain and from the toilet of like just raw sewage. I can't describe to you that smell, but it is so bad. And I was like, okay, that doesn't smell good. So I went to get the manager, right? And I'm walking by the produce department. I look down at the drain, and I see like literal poo bubbling up. It probably wasn't actually poo. I imagine it was grey water because I don't think they would be connected. But it was so gross. What's the boycott? Okay, well... Zombie, don't put me in cheese jail. I'm going to try and be as objective about this as possible. Canadians... Many Canadians are upset, currently, with the current American government and the way that they feel they've been treated. And so Canadians are trying to buy Canadian products and not American products. Walmart is obviously an American retailer, so people are trying to avoid that for Canadian retailers instead. That's the thing. So, you know, when I go out shopping nowadays, I'm checking to make sure that I see made in Canada. Ugh, it's a real pain, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't had orange juice in quite some time, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I can't discuss it on the channel. I can't talk about it because that's not what we're here for. We're here for War Thunder. We're not here for Max's political opinions. But you know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can say, and I don't think there is, so I'm just gonna say nothing. The only thing I can think to say is I think it's better when we work together. But even that is a little bit like on the line. Because you can kind of figure out where I stand based on that statement. But that I think is the only thing I can say. So I'm gonna shut up now. We squad up, I'll give you a hand. I have always and will always have an open squad policy. The only thing I ask is that you either fly the same nation or fly the same BR, or both, ideally both. David, I usually give him some wiggle room because he doesn't fly British. And if I try and make him fly British, he's just gonna die. And although it's funny to, you know, haha, David gets murdered, I do actually enjoy playing with David. I don't want him to have a terrible time because then he might not play with me again. Is it worth risking the B-25 to maintain my altitude? Or do you think I dive down on those guys and give them the beans? Or maybe that P-51? I'm thinking maybe the B-25. I'm risking the gunners though, and it does only take a single hit to the engine. Single fire, and the Spitfire is in the ground. But I think we managed to survive that. See if his wing comes off. He is American, so they have an unhelpful ability to put out fires. Case in point. You know, he'll probably get back. As tragic as that is, he'll probably get back. Why are you giving me away? What do you mean? Why? I'm not giving you away, Bean. Why would I give you away? Oh, I can't. Look, I can't discuss politics on the channel. I can't. I would love to. You know, I would love to give you guys my thoughts, and obviously some things have to be talked about. But there's also some things that you just shouldn't discuss in a stream where people are just having fun. And there may be people who disagree with me, and that's okay. I'm an idiot. It's probably a good idea for your life if you disagree with me. If you agree with me, that's not a good sign. But yeah. So I can't. So I want it to be fun for everybody, not just people who agree with me. Because people who agree with me, are not always the funnest people, you know. So that's why I keep my mouth shut, or I try to anyway. Oh, sorry, my bad, Bean. It's late at night. You gotta give me some wiggle room here. It's late at night, and my brain is kind of speaking unfiltered at the moment. Only time we should discuss political things in the federal election so we can laugh at people in my riding. I mean, it is an objective fact that Mr. Pierre Polyev losing his seat is hilarious. Whether you're for his party or not, the fact that he didn't get back in is pretty tragic. I know he'll run in the by-election, but credit where credit's due. You know, each their own. It's also funny that Alberta is the one that's most likely to break away now, not, you know, Quebec. I don't actually think the Albertans have thought that through too much, considering that, you know... Ah, nice, we did get them. I think all their pipelines currently go through BC, which BC may be less inclined to allow that to go on if they're no longer part of Canada. But, you know, don't shoot the messenger. Each to their own. I also... some news that I was wanting to discuss on the channel for a little bit. I saw that the South Koreans are offering to... build submarines for the Canadians. I really hope we go for that, because the Canadian submarines we've got right now are like from the 1970s. And half the time they're on fire. So it's probably time for some new one. The thing you have to ask though is like, is Canada really gonna do anything with submarines? Like, is there a point of actually buying them? I know that, oh, haha, we should have a big, strong military and do all the stuff, but, like, submarines? Are we ever going to use submarines? The only people we ever fight nowadays are, you know, people who don't have submarines. They have 50 cal strapped to the back of Toyota pickup trucks. And if we ever do end up fighting someone where we might need a submarine, it'll be a nuclear war anyway. So like, surely they won't be that useful because they're not nuclear subs. They're not carrying warheads. So like, what are we going to use them for? Really? But I guess you could say that about every conventional army piece of equipment nowadays. It's like, what is the point? Maybe the point is just to have it, just to hold them, just to say that you've got it. Military procurement is supposedly hilariously bad. From my very limited experience in the military, I can say that our military procurement is miserable at best. Yeah, Max needs to go to bed. I mean, probably, but like, I'm also doing good. So, I'm flipping my middle finger at you. And by middle finger, I mean my pinky finger. Because I would never actually flip my middle finger at anybody. My mother would murder me to death. Aussie politics has the brainwash of all over their socials. And you know, one of my moderators is actually Australian. He's from Tasmania. He was talking about Australian politics. I hear you guys also had a surprise upset, as did Canada. Very interesting. I can't discuss my feelings on that, but it's interesting that it happened. No, you're not my mum, Bean. Go back to the shadows from whence you came. It is 12:49 a.m. over here, correct. But sleep is in fact for the weak. I say as I yawn. Ugh. No, Bean. You're not my mum. You can't control me. Honestly, I'm forever confused why I keep running into like this horde of Chinese players, which I swear I didn't see them before. I mean, I want to make it clear there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just wondering where they all came from. Everyone keep telling him to make him go to sleep. It makes him more tired. It does, actually. The more you tell me to sleep, the more I'm going to yawn, but the less I'm going to go to sleep, because if anything, I am stubborn. I wear that badge with pride. Oh, who wants to play with me, by the way? Someone wanted to play with me, right? Who was it? Alex. Alex wanted to play with me. Alex, what's your War Thunder username for the record? I would like to see Canada make military equipment again. Because there was a time, not too long ago, where Canada used to make fighter jets and tanks and, you know, artillery pieces and artillery shells. Like, we used to have a military industrial complex. I'm not saying that the military industrial complex is good. They have their own problems, but we used to have one and now we don't. And just not having one is a bit of a problem. I know that they are building a bomb. It's not Bombardier. It's actually de Havilland. De Havilland, Canada. De Havilland is coming back. That's right. Legendary builders of the Mosquito are currently building a new factory in Canada. Currently, it's just to build the Bombardier, the Dash 8. You know the one. I'm sure everyone who's Canadian has been on a Bombardier. It's like a regional airliner. It's got 2 turboprops. It's like rattles around a bit, but it's never crashed. Never crashed, and it's never crashed, and it's been the plane's fault. It has crashed, but it's only ever been the pilot's fault. Perfect safety record, 10 out of 10. Very rare to have one of those nowadays. Yeah, we are building a de Havilland factory, which, you know, that's cool. That is cool. That is something we can add to our resume as Canadians. Whether it will actually end up producing military aircraft, who knows? You would imagine so. I mean, you don't have a name like de Havilland produce nothing, do you? De Havilland always produces military aircraft, traditionally. Whether the new de Havilland will do the same as the old de Havilland, though, I don't know. Anyway, at least that's something. Is that BF-109 F4 actually outturning me? That's not physically possible, I don't think. Yeah, looks like that P-51 is burned down. So let's just finish off this BF-109 F4 and get out of here. An F4 versus a Spitfire Mark 2B. You ever wonder if the Spitfire gets up-tiered or is ranked too highly? Just look at this. Okay, well maybe don't look at that, but you get my point. Okay, who did I kill? Oh, Jesus, I don't know. I think there's still one of them left. Pretty sure there's one of them left. How much cannon ammo do I have? 62? I got plenty. Alright, let's cruise towards the airfield. But yeah, that should be interesting for Canada. That's a good little thing to have, I would say. As long as we don't, you know, mess it up. What else? What else? High-speed rail would be cool. High-speed rail would indeed be cool. Anything else I could wish Canada had that it doesn't already have? No? Not really. Pretty, you know, my opinions in general is that a steady hand never wavers, you know? Steady hand on the tiller. If it ain't broke, don't touch it. If it's not currently on fire, don't mess with it. Because if you mess with it, then it is going to be on fire, you know? Affordable housing, yeah. Well, unfortunately I don't have an idea for affordable housing. I think that's going to be a very difficult problem to solve, and I'm glad I don't work for the government, and I'm not in the government, and I'm not in a political party, because I do not know what the correct answer for that is. Because you drop the house, if everyone houses prices drop, like all the baby boomers, like Zombie, for example. Sorry, Zombie. They lose like all of the money that they sunk into their house, right? You know, if their house is worth $10 million, suddenly it's worth $1 million. Like, oh, that's a lot of money to disappear overnight. But at the same time, if people can't afford to actually, you know, buy houses to live in, people do need places to live, surprisingly, then that's a problem as well. But there's no winning, is the thing. You can't win in this situation. You can only lose. What we need to do is make it so student visas can't own property in the country event, because people abroad just send a student and buy and keep the house forever. Yeah. I mean, like, certainly stamping out foreign investment in housing would help lower the costs as well, but I would say that's just a symptom of the problem and not the actual problem. The problem is that Canada doesn't have enough housing, which is hilarious because we're like the second biggest country in the world, and our population density is just like a band above America. Because, I don't know, we've got nothing else to do apart from live above the Americans and laugh at them, which is essentially the entire channel. By the way, this Chinese man is very annoying. I know he's playing like I did last game, but like he's not doing a challenge, I am. So like figure out what you're going to do, please, and then do it. Honestly, like, if I was the government, I would consider building smaller houses. Maybe not like flat out tiny homes, but smaller houses. Just like manufactured small houses. They can all be the same color, whatever. It doesn't have to be fancy. Just mass produce them, plonk them down, bippity boppity boo. You know, put them on a truck, make them in like Vancouver or something, ship them out. Are they going to be cool? No. Are they going to be like amazing? No. Should they be big? No. But would that maybe fix the problem? Probably. I mean, a house is a house, right? Whether it's big or small, it's the job is done. I'm sure there's a problem with that, because if there wasn't a problem with that, everyone would be doing it, right? There's got to be a reason why people aren't doing it. I'm an ace. 5 air targets destroyed. I do like the idea of a tiny house, actually. I was looking at them. I like the idea of the A-frames. I love the look of the A-frames. I know they're not, like, amazing houses, but they look cool. I was also looking at the, like, the convertible box homes. You know, the ones... They, like, take a shipping container and they, like, cut them in half and add a window and 7 doors. Yes, I will add you now. Hang on. He put his thing, didn't he? Alex the Great _ War Thunder. That is a name of all time. Should we get a squad? Like, should we get a squad? Like a proper max squad? If you're shipping one of those tiny houses down the road, it's too tall and the roof be ripped off by an overpass. Well, just don't put the roof on then. Boom. Put it on when it gets there. Ship 2, or we could use this new high-speed rail system that I'm going to make and put them on the rail. Boom. 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 Mind blown. Well, I think, like... If you think back to after World War II, when people were making... Did you get the invite, by the way, Alex? Well, I sent it to the wrong person. In World War II, when people were making, like, a butt ton of houses, after World War II, I should say, like in America, what they did is they made the same house, like, 1,000,000 times, and that's how we got the suburbs. Are the suburbs perfect? No. But were they cheap? Yes. The other problem with, like, affordable housing nowadays is that there's a lot of red tape, but most of the red tape is safety stuff. And you don't really want to compromise on safety, really. Like, it's not worth compromising on safety to lower the price of a house, because that's just stupid. Like, a person's life is worth more than any amount of money. Right? At least in my opinion. You guys may have a different opinion, but... Yeah, well, I mean, I never want to be compared to Russia, but yeah, maybe like just mass producing the same type of house in huge quantities. So you get like, you know, if you just pump a bunch of them out, slap them down places. The only problem I would see with that is that then you're going to have 2 types of people. You're going to have the people who are living in the poor people's houses, which are mass produced, they're all the same and yada yada. And then you're going to have people living in, like, the rich people houses, which are all, like, you know, custom designed or whatever. And you're going to have 2 separate bits of society, and that's not usually a good sign. But I'd rather have 2 separate bits of society that all have houses than, like, a bit of society that's all combined that no one will ever be able to afford rent. But I don't know. That's for a smarter person than me to figure out, because I've got no clue. Whatever you do, you lose. If you drop the house prices for everybody, then you lose. And if you drop the house prices... Careful, Alex. I think we're on a Russian server, so don't fly too close. I think you only lose in this situation, unfortunately. I mean, I'm trying to think of one, like, Western democracy whose house prices are, like, affordable. And England is slightly better, which is hilarious because they've got less land and more people, but whatever. But it's not, like, amazing. America, obviously, is better than Canada when it comes to house prices, but... I mean, there are reasons for that. Also, like, I would never want to sacrifice Canada's multiculturalism, because that's That is something to be proud of. We are a melting pot. Melting pots are good. Melting pots are good. The more different people you have, the less likely you are to die from some horrible disease. Big brain. European castles in Canada, yeah, wow. I think it also depends where you're gonna live in Canada. Like Vancouver, obviously the prices are crazy. I bet if you look at New York though, the prices would be crazy too. Or Toronto, I bet the prices are awful. Where I live, which is a little bit more out in the sticks, I wouldn't say it's terrible. Rent is $1,200 for a 2-bedroom month. That's not like too bad. My girlfriend, who lives in a slightly bigger city, and I won't say which city because I don't want you guys stalking her, but she is on 2,000 and something. I'm gonna go 2,000 and something. Don't want to leak everything, but she's more than 2,000. It's yeah, I would love to know how people afford that. Be a doctor, I guess, but like, what about the people who work like minimum wage jobs in the cities? How do they afford the apartment? I would love to know. Actually, no, I wouldn't love to know because I'm sure it's horrifying. BC is a beautiful place. BC is a beautiful place. Very beautiful. It sucks. I was saving up for a I was going to surprise my girlfriend with a cruise to Alaska. That was going to be my big trip for this year. And just with everything going on, I can't do it, unfortunately. Which I'm very disappointed about. I went to a cruise to Alaska once, and it was very, very beautiful. What a beautiful place. We got to see the melting of the like glaciers, which, you know, if you really think about it, is vaguely horrifying, but also very beautiful. And we saw in Alaska, I saw humpback whales bubble feeding. You know, when they do like the little bubbles around the fish, and then they like come up from underneath and, you know. That is I'm very privileged to have seen that. Very privileged. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was reading my book while it was happening. I like looked up from my book. I think I was about 15, 16 at the time. I looked up from my book just to see them breach, and then I went back to my book. It was Aragon. That was the book I was reading. I remember it well. Now. I think the Americans can keep Alaska. Alaska's cool and all, but I think the people there are very much American, not Canadian, so I don't think they would approve of that. Yeah, very beautiful place. Now I've been very lucky to see all the places that I've seen. I cannot aim because of the stupid clouds. It's good though. I think it helped me grow up a little bit more aware. Have you guys heard of a little thing called cat poo coffee? It would make the map look... You know who you sound like right now, Fireflash? Just saying. Just saying. Have you guys heard of cat poo coffee? That's my question. If you say no, the follow-up question is, would you like to hear about cat poo coffee? Oh, I should probably turn my chat back on, because I bet he's talking to me in it. Did he just shoot you down? I'm gonna go end this, man. Hang on. So, okay, don't go crazy. In Bali, they've got this type of cat, right, that lives off coffee beans. Like, it drops to the floor and they, like, eat the coffee beans. But they don't digest the coffee beans all the way. They digest the coffee beans partly, right? And then they poop out the husks. And if you clean said husks and then grind them up and put them in a coffee maker, you can make cat poo coffee. Now, would I drink normal coffee? No. Did I try cat poo coffee? Absolutely. Was it vaguely horrifying and made me gag all the way down? Yes. Yes. Very rich. Very, very, very rich flavored, I would say. But, I mean, I guess that's... It has a name, you know, it's Kopt Lewak. Oh, okay, well, you know... I didn't say I was entirely cultured. Cat poo coffee. Making a Mac look pretty is a very American thing to say. I did discipline him for it, okay? I kept him in line. I bet Zombie would like cat poo coffee. That seems like a zombie thing. Thank you. I'm glad you died for me. Good, good. I am English, after all. When it comes to pronouncing foreign things, I just do it in English louder. What other stories do I tell? Do you want to hear a story about my dad? It's more of a complaint about my dad, really. My father, my paternal parents, gifter of the Y chromosome, he does not eat garlic. Like, he won't eat it. He's not allergic to it. He's just got this, like, hypersensitivity to it. And he won't, like, he can, if the spoon that they use to cook it has touched garlic, he can like, sniff it out. Which is obviously tragic when we're trying to go out to eat. Because literally everything has garlic in. Ugh. Why do you think we ended up eating at McDonald's in Hong Kong? My father, though, he does this, goes to a university every now and then to give a lecture. Because, you know, doctor, etc., etc. He occasionally gives lectures. Well, my dad is actually a specialist, but I can't tell you what specialist he's in, because then you can Google him, and I don't really want you Googling him. But my dad gives this lecture, and he gives it to me every single year for the summer. It's his slip, slap, slop lecture. And if you don't know what slip, slap, slop is, I can give you the lecture if you like. I'd give it to you off by heart. You slip on a hat, you slap on some sunglasses, and you slop on the sunscreen. You know? It's where I live in Canada. It gets up to probably about 44°C in the summer. Very, very toasty. Right now, it's pretty cold though. I think it was about 16 degrees today. 16, 17 degrees. I tried it and I didn't like it. Wow, Zombie, that doesn't seem like you. I feel like you would love cat poo coffee. Just because it's like cat poo coffee, you know? I want to make it clear that cat poo coffee is the official coffee of the Max Misty 122 YouTube channel. Hashtag sponsored. Oh god, I'm still sweaty. By the way, Zombie, did you do your push-ups from last thing? Holy Jesus. I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk and or like move my arms tomorrow morning. I can actually feel them stiffening up as I'm sitting here. At least they're not shaking anymore, I suppose. That's how you know you've gone to like the very limit of what your body could do, is when it starts like, ugh, you know? Apparently my limit is not very high. That's fine. Did I lie to you? Oh, would I lie to you? Would I tell you that's something that wasn't true? Alright, shall we find out how... Wow, we still have 6 people. I gotta ask, did you end up returning the book that you bought the other day that was a certain kind of fantasy? Hang on. I'll answer this question for you. I have to drive 2 hours if I want to return this book. So, yeah, let me put my feet up. I'll bring you guys a little close. Alright. You know, I really should have been able to guess that it was going to be, like, something horrible. Okay, because the back of it, it says, like, everyone expected her to die at her first year at War College, but she got through and she was able to survive the test to weed out the meek and the unworthy and the unlucky. Although her body is frailer than everybody else, she has her wits and her will of iron. Yada yada, right? Like, that's what the thing said, right? And then, like, on the inside, it was like, suspenseful, sexy, with incredibly entertaining storytelling. That probably should have given it away. Like, low-key. But, oh well, I digress. Shall we read it together? Should we do some, like, audiobook? If people are just joining the channel now, I can't explain. The flight field at Bysgarth is still dark and appears deserted when we approach in the hour before sunrise, hugging the landscape of the mountains, the riots doing what they can to stay out of sight. That doesn't mean someone won't spot... Oh, sorry, that's a dragon. Hang on. That doesn't mean someone won't stop... Let's try that again. That doesn't mean someone won't spot us landing, Taran reminds me, his wings beating steadily despite having flown for the last 18 hours nearly straight from Eritrea. The window of time we have to get to Andara... By the way, I've got no idea what any of these names are, for the record. I was reading this out loud to Kayla, and she was literally having an aneurysm, because she's read the first book of this series. She didn't tell me that I bought the second book of the series, for the record. Which I did, for the record. This is the second book. This is not the first book. There's a book before this. I was confused as to why I was, like, not knowing any of the characters. Violet is the main character, which I managed to gather after asking Kayla, because Violet is not described in any detail whatsoever. Anyway, where were we? The window of time we have to get to Andara, Andara to the Vale without being her... Jesus, I can't read. Without her being spotted is slim, and if we miss it, we'll put every hatchling in danger. Sorry, you want the first voice for the dragon? Alright. I still don't understand why the Imperium would ever agree to let dragons bond human riders, knowing they'd ever have to guard their own young, not only against Griffin flyers, but against the very humans they're supposed to trust. Okay, we're not going to read this anymore. Mostly because I'm worried about what she's going to do to a dragon. Ugh. I'm actually, to be honest, I'm more of a fan of the Kindle than I am of actually buying paperback books nowadays. I bought it simply because we went out to the big city to, like, we essentially went out specifically just for the bookstore. And, where is this man? I'm so bored. Holy Jesus. Is he, like, down low? To be honest, I haven't done much reading recently. I've been trying to like fix that. I've been trying to go through the classics a little bit. You know, I was rereading the Hunger Games. I enjoyed that one actually by Susan Collins, or whatever her name is. You know what else I was rereading that I haven't read since I was a kid? The Percy Jackson series I was rereading. Percy Jackson, and you know what I actually read? The Carter Kane series was my like. You know, most people had Percy Jackson. I had Carter Kane. Carter Kane, for the record, is it's the Egyptian Percy Jackson. Like, instead of Greek gods, it's Egyptian gods. To be honest, low-key and also high-key, Egyptian gods are just better. Oh my god, I couldn't see because of the clouds. I'm getting so sick of this. This is a risk. No, I'm gonna get shot. Good play. Recognized my own mistake before I did it. However, I need to pull off again. Let's just empty the clip. Empty the clip. Just empty the clip. Just empty the clip. Oh, that wasn't recording. Oh well. We win these. Thank you, thank you. First place. We take those, we take those, we take the dubs. Well, we are, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we're actually making progress. You might want to change your play now, because we're at the 4.3 mark line. Oh, it's fine. What else was I reading? I've got a couple books that I sort of haven't been reading. I haven't been reading as much as I should. It's good for your brain to read. It's also good for your brain to do exercise. And apparently it's good for your brain to eat eggs. Not really a huge fan of eggs, to be honest. I'm thinking if I can get to the Griffin Spitfire, I'll probably call it for the night. As much as I would love to just like hammer through this in one day and then have tomorrow to like edit, this is also my favorite Spitfire. I just don't think I'll be able to keep going legitimately for much longer because I'm getting quite tired. And there's a certain level of tired where I'm like cracked at War Thunder, and then past that level it's all downhill. Also, I've got so much War Thunder footage that I'm gonna have to like chop through now. And 9 Discord messages. I see Technaut is up to no good. I'm actually be too sore to edit tomorrow anyways. No, I'm going to edit tomorrow because, like, honestly, 100% this, like, reserve to top tier challenge is my Hail Mary, essentially. Like, if this doesn't work on the channel, I have no idea what's going to work. Because I've tried, you know, 5 videos now, and none of them have really got above 50 views, really. Like, if you subtract me and my girlfriend and my mum and my dad, they would all have about 50 views or below 50 views. So, if the reserve to top tier challenge no deaths doesn't do it, I've got no idea. I've got no clue. I think we're just gonna have to like get an exorcist, but like honestly, and exercise the YouTube algorithm. You dropped a sub, thank you, I appreciate that. What are we at right now? We at 912 still? 913. That's not bad. 913 subscribers is not bad. We are, what, 87 subscribers away from the 1,000 subscriber special? That'll be a very special milestone if we can get there. Hello, Jerry. I know a guy called Jerry. Used to work with a guy called Jerry. He was First Nations, and he was absolute legend. Absolute legend. Jerry used to tell me that the one thing that was wrong with Canada, the one thing he wished he could change, be careful, was in Canada we like to just keep things how they are. I know I said that was a good thing, but Jerry doesn't like that. Jerry wishes we were brave enough to like change direction, which, okay, fair enough, each their own. He is a communist, so let's not like get too bogged down with that. But interesting. The ability to learn and grow is definitely something to hold on to, I would say. As long as it's in the right direction. He's actually not a communist, for the record. He's our far left party, NDP. He was a legend though. He wouldn't accept any blankets from me because I was British. Low-key hurt, low-key. I'm gonna jump on this Yak 3, only because I just want to get a kill uber quickly so we can like chill for the rest of the match, you know? That'll do. An assist will do. I think an assist will still count that. No, if we're gonna do this, let's do it properly. Let's jump on that P47. Jesus Christ, on a bike. They are out in force today. Lost my engine. Rest in spaghetti. Maybe if I get 2 assists, we can count that as a kill. It's basically the same. Yak 3 is the guy I'm going to go for. Don't know if it counts if you get a kill. I mean, if I don't get a kill, we'll have to consider it. I think I'm going to get this Yak though. Yeah, I am. Ow. Holy Jesus. Watch your fire, lad. That was... to say that was uncalled for would be an understatement. That man just ripped into me for no reason other than he wanted a kill. I'm assuming these guys are going to get this P47 before he gets me. Yep. Like, that very much could have ended the challenge right there. And I'm telling you, if we got shot down by an ally, that would be it. Struggling quite a lot on top tier right now. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there, Jerry. We're almost there. You know, we got 2 more Spitfires, then we're in jets. Assuming we survive. Zombie, did you do your push-ups, by the way? I did see the book recommendations, I did. The funny thing is, I actually looked at those books in the bookstore, I seem to remember. And I didn't get them. I didn't get them because Chelsea recommended this book, you know? You know when you go into Indigo and there's like, Chelsea recommends this book, this is a staff pick. Is your name Max by chance? No. No. The Max lore of this channel is deep, I know. Max is actually my cat's name. My name is Jake. However, on the internet, my name is Max. I love how Zombie's like, yes, Max. Thanks, Zombie. Appreciate you. My green smoke on. Nice. Gears down. Flaps to landing. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Boop. Hello, Touchnaut. I used to have a friend who'd call me Max, probably because well, yeah, I didn't say that bit, Alex. I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, I can't say that on the internet. That's a bad idea. No, my cat's name is Max. Max is a black cat. He sometimes comes on the channel. I've got a little camera in my bedroom, so Max is obviously in bed by now. Oh, you know what? I actually have to. I'll have to go downstairs and disturb Max from his sleep because I will have to grab my retainer. I like Indigo. Indigo is like the local bookstore. We have to drive a little bit to go get to it, but you know, if I want a book, that's where I'll go. Try not to go to Amazon if I can. Misty was my cat, but unfortunately Misty's been dead for a couple years now. She died. No, it's about a year today actually. What is it? The 15th, 16th today? Yeah, a year yesterday as she's been dead for. Tragic, I know, but oh well. But that's where the name comes from, Max Misty. I used to be. I can't really tell you too much, but I used to be the Ridder of blank. Like the follow-up name was the name of my town. I was trying to spell Rider, like the Rider of blank. We'll go with the Rider of Bob. How about that? We'll call my town Bob. And I could not spell Rider, so I spelled Ridder instead, accidentally. And then I think I was about 6 when I made the Max Misty 122 name, and I haven't changed it since. I haven't been to Alberta for a couple years now. We went to Drumheller, you know, to see the dinosaur bones. And I'm not sure what I got, but that was the one time I ended up in hospital. I started getting this rash, like, on my left arm. Like, big splotchy spots all across my arm. And then it spread to my right arm. And then it was all across my body. And then my joints, my fingers, my knees, my toes, all the small joints started to swell. Like, so my fingers would, like, double in size, essentially. And then all my big joints started to swell, like my knees and my elbows and all that sort of jazz. And I couldn't walk, I couldn't talk. I had like a fever, I had a 200 beats per minute heart rate. Like, edge of death, right? I mean, maybe not edge of death, but, you know, I was plugged into every machine that they had. Next day, totally fine. Just, like, all gone. All good. I was able to waddle to the bathroom, that was it. I got a bogey in my nostril. Maybe TMI, maybe, for a YouTube stream, but I'll have to get a tissue for it. Dennis, they checked for bacteria, and they checked for fungi, and they checked for an autoimmune disorder, because obviously my mum's got one. But they didn't do a virus check, and it was the one thing, everything came back clean apart from the virus. They know I had a virus, they don't know what virus. It was good though. They moved me to a private room. You know, I was on pediatric care, so yeah, it was good. I mean, it wasn't good, but like I didn't die. It wasn't terrible. Probably won't be visiting Alberta for a little bit. At least not until I get myself settled, because parents are moving back to England in September, so I'm gonna be alone in Canada. It's just gonna be me. You lived to play War Thunder with strangers, indeed, indeed. It's just gonna be me all on my lonesome. I mean, obviously with my girlfriend, but you know, that's gonna be a bit of an adjustment. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing any holidays for a little bit, unfortunately. I can tell you right now that the late night streams will also probably have to come to a close because my girlfriend sleeps quite early. Alex is dead and he has to go after this one. Well, it was fun playing with you, Alex. You carried me all the way to the Spitfire Mark 9. This is as far as I've been so far. How will you house? Can you afford your housing market? Yes, I will be fine. I have been saving, and my parents aren't going to leave me to be destitute on the streets, so I'm going to be all right. I'm not going to be homeless. Thank you. I appreciate that. But you know, it's gonna be a bit of a change. It's gonna be a bit of a change. There'll be no more home cooked meals for me. We'll be eating out. I will finally get to experience eating cup noodles. Anyway, we're almost there actually. What do we have? We have this Spitfire, then we have the Griffin, Swift, and then Jag. We're there. If we can get to the Jag, I can make a video. I'm gonna be A-okay, Fireflash. I am gonna be A-okay. The only big change really is just gonna be the fact that I'm not gonna have my parents here. You know, I'm gonna be alone in a foreign country, but not really. I mean, they gave me the option of going back to England with them, but I mean, my decision was made. You know, I've been with my girlfriend 8 years now, so I wouldn't leave her now, obviously. It would be funny if you lose now. Don't jinx it. You have my moral support. Thank you, Fireflash. What's a plane you've thoroughly enjoyed playing? That's a good question. I feel like the channel and me is definitely very much dedicated to Spitfires. I love Spitfires. You know, they've got so much history. Spitfire Mark 9, not this one, the 4.31, the Spitfire Mark 9F. That, I would say, is my favorite plane, and it, you know, if you look at my service record, you can see it's backed up. It used to be the Spitfire Mark 2B, but then they moved it to the 3.7. I seem to remember it was at 3.0 originally, and being at 3.7 now, it's just like, if I wanted to fly a 3.7 Spitfire, I'd fly the Spitfire Mark 5 Tropical. It's just a better version. So I would say probably a Spitfire. If you want to know which plane I like play the best in, probably the BF-109. I know that's crazy, but my BF-109 stats are my best, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't like the clipped wing Spitfires as much. I feel like if you're flying a Spitfire, you're flying it for the turn rate. And as soon as you clip the wings in something, obviously, turn rate is very much dependent on wing loading. Wing loading is, you know, essentially the higher the wing loading you have, the faster you, or the lower the wing loading you'll have, the faster you'll turn. If you're not putting as much pressure on the wings. It might be the other way around. It's late at night, don't quote me. But if you clip the wings, you get a faster roll rate. But roll rate is not everything. About the Griffin Spitfires, I know it's like a hot take, but I actually do like the Griffin Spitfires. I liked flying the Spitfire Mark 24 when it was at 7.0. You can see, if you look back at my stream history, there's quite a few where I was in the Spitfire Mark 24 at 7.0. I enjoyed shooting down jets in it, and it was a plane where I felt like I was always I always had a chance. You know, I was always in the fight. At 6.7, I think it's honestly a little bit too strong now, to be honest with you. But it's still a lovely aircraft. I'm looking forward to flying it after this. Assuming we survive, that is. Which is a bold assumption, because I know I'm starting to get tired. Because I can feel it. I can feel it. I'll have to go get my retainer from downstairs. That's what I'm currently thinking about. Because my dad is renovating my bathroom right now. So I don't have a bathroom. I've only got the downstairs bathroom, you know? You know how there's like... I feel like every house has that little bathroom in the corner. You know, on the first floor, just for people to like use as they come in through the door, and that's about it. That's the bathroom I'm using to brush my teeth right now. But that's also... Because like... The cat, Max can't come up the stairs, alright, on his own. He's old, okay? He's really old. He's like 18, 19 years old now. So he can't come up the stairs on his own. So when Max is put to bed, he's put downstairs. If that makes sense. I am actually going to die to this Yak 3U, I suspect. I'm not careful here. I think I outturn it, but I'm a little bit worried about that zero getting involved. I don't want to do this. I want to leave. He's not going to let me leave easily. So I've already got my kill. I'm ready to go home now. It's like, okay, this was fun, but like I'll see you in the next battle. My crew is not very leveled on this guy, I suspect. Oof. Okay, we're leaving. Before we get shot down, we're leaving. Time to go. Time's up. Hopefully that fuel leak isn't too bad. We are very lucky to still be flying. Like, I feel like 9 times out of 10 that would have snapped our wing off. But we seem to have gotten away with that one. Fuel leak is vaguely severe, but we should make it back without too much difficulty. I hope. And then we're onto the Griffin engine Spitfires, and honestly, if we can make it through the Griffin, it is just 2 planes until the Jag. I don't have to win the Jag. If we can just get to the Jag, that would be fine. I mean, honestly, if we can even get to the Swift, that's probably enough to make a video. Like, let's be honest, that would be fine. I would like to get to the Harrier, though. I would like to get to the Harrier. If we can get to the Harrier, that would be a great video, because then the thumbnail would be like the reserve to the Harrier, and it's like, oh. I think people would watch that. I think people would watch that more than if it was just the Swift, you know? But you gotta do it legit, or it doesn't mean anything, right? That's why I'm doing it on the stream. Because I just about pulled it off on my own, just recording. That's why I didn't want to delete my War Thunder footage, but I'm gonna save that recording now. But I sort of figured, well, 1, I got shot down, and 2, I sort of thought that if I was gonna do it again, I should probably do it with the chat with me, with a live stream, because at least with a live stream, no one can ever tell me that I didn't do it legit. You know? Because I've got you guys here to vouch for me, essentially, that I did actually do it. I didn't just fake it. I didn't, you know, just record these battles and then edit it all together to make it look like I did the challenge. I did the challenge. You intend to make guides in the future? I actually do already make tutorials. They are on the channel. If you look at playlists, there's like I call them my War Thunder basic training. We've done how to fly the Spitfire, how to do the BF-109, how to fly the F4U Corsair. We've done basic fighter maneuvers. I'm not particularly proud of the basic fighter maneuver one anymore. It was one of my older videos. And you know, you look back and you go, ugh, is that really what I did? But it's still a decent enough video for beginners, but that is what it's focused at, beginners. So, I heard you're at top tier, so that's probably not you anymore. New video idea, basic fighter maneuvers redone, or redux. I've considered it, Fireflash. I have considered it. The way I usually like to do my War Thunder videos is I like to do one which I'll consider high effort. So high effort would be like the meme compilations, or you know, the Italian tank compilations, where I'm putting in a bunch of memes. I've got David. I'm doing subtitles. I'm changing the colors of the subtitles. You know, that's a high effort video. My like basic training videos, I would consider those to be low effort, because essentially it's me. I take the plane. I talk about what I'm doing in the plane. I talk about what the plane's good at. I do a good battle, and then I end the video. And because it's just me, like, I don't have to recolor any of the subtitles. I just have to put them in blue because that's my color on the channel. It's like, it takes me maybe 2 hours to edit that. If I'm editing like a proper video, it's going to take me, I better start recording for the record. You know, like a proper video, like the Italian tech tree one, it ended up taking me like 16 hours to edit that one. But only because I lost the footage twice. How about economy, guys? The economy in War Thunder is kind of terrible, to be honest. My like main guide to every new player is just pick a plane that you want to fly. You know, if you want to fly Spitfires, fly Spitfires. If you want to fly like the F-14 or the F-15 or the F-16, just buy a premium version of it and just fly it. If you fly planes that you'll like, you'll have more fun than if you chase, you know, Silver Lions or anything else, in my opinion. But also, if you fly planes that you like and you do well, you'll end up getting lots of Silver Lions, because getting kills is the main way. Do I still not have a kill? Did he get back to the base? Holy, okay. Fair enough. I guess we do have to lock in a little bit, boys. I literally watched his wing come off. If I had my wing snapped off, I would be dead. But because he's a stupid Russian player and a stupid Russian Yak-3U, he just gets to ignore battle damage, I guess. That kind of sucks balls, but that's okay. If there's one plane that this challenge can be done in, it's the Supermarine Spitfire. I wouldn't trade this plane for the world. Alright, baby. Let's see what you got. We'll have to land after this for the record. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Goddamn die. Holy. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that time I made sure he was dead. That time I emptied the clip on him to make sure he's dead. I think that was the guy that I even shot down, Jägermeister 12. Got 46 rounds of cannon ammo. That's enough. It's probably enough to deal with one more Yak-3U. Probably. How many are left? 4 enemy aircraft. That's probably a bit too many to deal with my current ammunition load. I'm just a bit worried because if I dive down, you know, obviously that Corsair is just taking off. He's got quite a long time before he's, you know, combat effective again. He needs to gain some altitude and some speed and generate some energy, and it's a Corsair. He's slow at both of those things. I can't really keep him in the fight because these Yak 3Us are crazy, man, but I think if we just buy time for the Corsair, that's probably all we can do. Ground battles can make slightly more SL. SLRP. I would try and land after the Corsair gets some air. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. There's only so much one can do. Honestly, I'm probably going to sit up here for quite a bit of time. Because the longer I sit up here with altitude, you know I can't be shot down now. Because if someone appears on my 6, all I'm going to do is turn and burn for the airfield. I can probably kill one more guy. I think I can get this Yak 3U. It's a Spitfire. I think we got to go balls to the wall on it. Let's get him. Hate the Russians. Hate the Russians in this game. I hate them. I hate how all their vehicles are just slightly too overpowered for what they should be. Like Russian vehicles in general, their engines should like disintegrate at high altitude, but they don't in this game. They don't. They're fine. MiG-21s, I don't think should be versing Swift F6s. You can't tell me that's a fair fight. The Swift is less maneuverable with worse missiles, and it doesn't have flares, and the MiG-21 has all aspect missiles and is supersonic. So I don't buy that that's a fair fight. I know that, like, it's the standard, typical thing to complain that War Thunder is, like, Russian biased because they're a Russian company and yada yada, but sometimes you do wonder. Well, sometimes I do wonder. But if I'm going to go down, I might as well go down swinging, I think. That's my plan. I don't think that Corsair is going to do anything. If I leave this guy, I'm just going to be having to fight him later, so you know what? If we're gonna die, let's die with England on our lips and Canada on our bum, I suppose. And let's take him with us. Tally ho, red section. If he's gonna dive down to the deck, I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing that. That's gonna get me killed. I think let's go land. The Corsair has had plenty of time to take off and gain altitude now, so. I don't think that the Corsair did not even try to gain altitude. He just sat down there as human bait. I mean, yeah, well, War Thunder would never do that because it would make Russian vehicles appear bad, which they would never want to do. It would also break German vehicles as well, as German vehicles are actually not known for being the most reliable. How is the 4-missile Sea Vixen? I don't have it. I don't have it, so I'm afraid that you are on your own with that one. I have never had premium. I've never had a premium aircraft and I've bought premium time. I've always been a free player, so unfortunately, even though I've got quite a few hours in the game, I'm not at top tier anywhere. Uh-huh. What would you like me to do about that? I mean, you took off. You were able to take off from the airfield with a full load of ammunition. I mean, American vehicles don't need a nerf. I feel bad for American players sometimes. Can you imagine being in the Sherman for 8 battles in a row, just constantly, all you can drive is the Sherman for like 4 BRs? Ugh, I would lose my mind. I lose my mind already in the British tech tree, and there's only like 3 Shermans in there. Squadron vehicles. Surprisingly, I researched one of the. I got HMS like Leicester or whatever. The Blue Water Fleet squadron vehicle, because at one point I was really excited for naval. However, naval is really boring to watch, which is tragic because I think it would be great if they just. I don't know, submarines maybe? They've got depth charges, but nothing to use them on, which is like, okay, what's the point? Hello, Bad Wolf. Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually like to subscribe to like Russian bias in War Thunder, but if you compare the T-34 to the Sherman, I just don't. I don't know, something doesn't seem right there. Or the T-34 to the Comet, for example. The Brits, for like the entirety of the tech tree, have to suffer with solid shot. And solid shot is just, in this game, it's not efficient. In real life, if your tank gets penetrated, it doesn't really matter if your gunner is dead or not. If your tank is penetrated, it's no longer combat effective. You are going to bail out. Like, you are going to bail out. If your driver's guts are spread all across the front of the tank, you're not going to pull him out and, you know, sitting down in his seat and like, okay, alright, let's go, guys. You're going to, you know, get out. But that's not how it works in War Thunder, so solid shot kind of gets murdered. Like, there's times when me as a British player, I put it perfectly, like, through his turret, and I just, like, just managed to get everyone red, and then he just turns around and blows me out of the sky. T-34 is a big OP, Sherman M61 is great. That's the armor-piercing, high-explosive, ballistic capped, or whatever it is on the KV-7. I don't know what it is. The Comet APDS shell is actually pretty decent. The 17-pounder APDS shell. I mean, I took it all the way up to 11.7, it's still penned. It just doesn't do much damage post-penetration. It's nice to have like the ability to just, you know, fire blindly anywhere and probably penetrate, but it just doesn't do much afterwards. Still, I would like to point out that we have successfully, at least it appears so far successfully, managed to hold on to the challenge through the Spitfire LF Mark 9, which means we're on to the Griffin, which means after the Griffin we're on to the Swift, which means after the Swift we're on to the Jag. And after the Jag we're on to the Harrier, and if we manage to do the Harrier, we have completed the challenge I set out to do. If we manage to do the Jag, I think we could even claim victory, because they're both 9.7. But, yeah, this has been quite the achievement already. We should not understate that this is not an easy challenge to do. I'm quite proud of this this little gameplay, especially as it's so late at night. Is Zombie even still awake, or is she like dead at her keyboard? Britain does get a little bit better at top tier. Unfortunately, I don't have top tier, so I'll never know. I'm just about to get 8.0 in British ground. Yeah, sorry, fine. It is 2 AM and I am tired. Mostly because these battles consistently seem to end by time. The Centurions are fun, I will admit that. I like the 7.7 Centurion. They still have the same problem, that the APDS doesn't do anything, really, but they are fun to fly, or drive, I should say. It is late. I think War Thunder suffers from BR compression but if you decompress the BRs, the waiting time might just be too long. I don't know if there's enough players in War Thunder anymore to really do that. I don't think the Swift should be facing the MiG-21 though. I don't think that's fair. That is always gonna bother me because I spent so long grinding for this Swift, and I'll never be able to use it because it's just inferior. My Harrier is just better. Like, it's just flat out better. In every conceivable situation, the Harrier is better. It's got better missiles, it's got flares, it's got the same guns. Why would I ever want to use the whatever it is? The Hunter, there we go. The Hunter F6, that's the word I'm looking for. Hello, Mr. Taz. I feel like you always join right at the end. Every stream, you're here right as I'm about to go to bed. What do you think? Do we think we dig deep and we say, right, we're almost there? You know, we've got 3 more planes to fly and we're done. Or do you think we go, you know, if I keep fighting, I'm gonna die. So it's time to call it. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. I think it might be time to call it. I can't even aim anymore, apparently. 10 seconds. One question. Taking a guess that you're British. I was born in the UK. I moved to Canada when I was 4 or 3. Don't ask. It's late. And I've lived here ever since. So, I'm 22 now. So, I'm a Canadian citizen. So, I am both. Please, God. Please, God, help me get one more. One more, just one more. Help me get one more. Alright, we're in the Griffin engine Spitfire, the Spitfire Mark 24. We are officially 2 planes away from being able to claim victory. And I appear to be the only prop on my team. Oh, there we go, another Spitfire Mark 24. There it is, Strike for Freedom. You remember the thumbnail that I used, the plane for the thumbnail? It's this plane, in this camo, with this decal and everything. Boom. I am no longer a clickbaiter. We did make it to the Spitfire Griffin. Max, you lost. I want to hear your pain. What do you mean, I lost? When did I lose? What? I haven't lost since David left, I don't think. Alright, come on boys, give your head a shake. We're like so close. Potentially we could be done by 3 AM if we don't die. You did indeed miss David. David was at the beginning of this little stream. We were doing, every time I died, I would do 15 push-ups, and every time I didn't die, the chat would do 15 push-ups, but I don't know if Zombie's still been doing them. Fireflash has got about, I think it's got to be more than 100 push-ups that you have to do now, Fireflash. So, have fun with that tomorrow. Anyway, the recipe for the Spitfire Griffin is the same recipe that we cooked for every Spitfire previously. We climb to altitude, we dive down, we give them the Daka Daka. If they try and turn, we engage them in the turn fight and we give them the Daka Daka. if someone is chasing us, they're going to catch us, so we turn around and we give them the Daka Daka. And if we run out of Daka Daka, then we ram them. It's like I owe you 1 cent monthly. That is true, Fireflash. When is my monthly cent going to arrive? How do you think I'm going to make my rent without that cent? Max is definitely half asleep. I mean, maybe, but like... we're still winning. As long as we're winning, I think we keep going. Sleep is just another path, one that I will not take. This is an all-night stream, baby. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Zombie is really doing the all-nighter. That's because she's beginning to believe. She knows. She knows, just like me, that I've only got 2 planes to go, really. If I win this one, I've only got 2 planes to go, and then we can claim victory. If we could just get to the, like, I don't even have to do the Jaguar match today. If we can just get to it, I've won. I've done it. We've done reserved 9.7, no deaths. 1 kill every game. You know? That would be a win. That would be it. This is my final Hail Mary for the channel, by the way. If this doesn't get views, I don't know what will. If this doesn't get views, we're starting the OnlyFans, alright? Foot pictures begin. But yeah. We're the end is in sight. I wouldn't say second wind has started yet, but I think we can do it. I'm a bit of a night owl. I think we can do it. We do use plastic. You know, honestly, like, we have to get a kill. Might as well just balls the walls at the nearest enemy. Which I think is going to be these guys over here. Let's just put pedal to the metal and see what we can do, if anything. If anything. If we can just get one, we can get out of here, you know? The question, though, is getting one. Isn't that always the question? Without dying. That's the difficult bit. Getting a kill, that's the easy bit. Getting a kill, like, pff, whatever, right? Getting a kill without dying. Ah. Now, we're getting into the difficult bit. I'm gonna jump on the MiG-9. Ugh. I'm not going to be able to aim in this BR. I haven't flown. I should not have loaded stealth. That was a mistake. Needs him to turn hard. I'm going to catch him. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to hit anything, to be honest with you. We might have to go for a ground target kill. See if that F-80C can force him to turn. He can. That's going to give me one final chance to redeem myself. He's way faster than I think he is the problem. Managed to get a hit. Oh, we might as well empty the clip, whatever. Hey! Alright, let's get out of here. The job's done. Let's leave. I like money. I love our Canadian Monopoly money. Yes, I'm doing the push-ups because I'm not a slacker. Yeah, I'm unfit. Lucky shot. Was it lucky or was it skill, Fire Flash? Depends, Technaut. Whose side are you on? Are you on my side or the chat side? The chat has to do a push-up every time I don't die. You have to do a push-up every time I do die. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go park at the airfield. Grab some more ammunition. Then we can spin around and get back into the fight later. I'm assuming that we're winning, which indeed we are. Now, the question that we have to answer is this. Do we stop here? We've made it to the end of the props. The job is done. Pick it up tomorrow. Or do we say, we've made it to the end of the props. There are 2 jets to go. Finish the job. What do you guys think? What would you prefer to see? Maybe that's the question I should ask. What would you prefer to see? Do you want to see, like, balls to the wall now? Or do you want to see, you know, let's call it, go to bed, wake up rested, do it again? Because me, personally, I'm sort of leaning towards the balls to the wall. Because I'm warmed up, I'm playing good right now. You know, if there's ever a chance that we can pull this off, I feel like it's tonight. You know? Like, I feel like if we don't do it tonight, I won't do it. I won't be able to do it when I start tomorrow, because I won't be warmed up. I'll be all rusty. I think it's better you get some rest. Some new friends while I finish dinner. Touch on just like stay up. Alright. Please stay and be my friend. Oof. Oof, touch no, that's a high bar you're asking me to clear there. Try to finish. Zombie says try to finish. Alright. I think we go to the end then. I think we risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna be honest with you. There was not a lot of chance that I was gonna lose in the Spitfires. Like, the Spitfires I'm good at. Spitfires I could, you know. These are the planes that I fly the most. Whatever. Easy dub. The Swifts, which are coming up, I don't fly those much. When I did fly them, they were bad. The first Swift is particularly bad. The second Swift is also quite bad, but not, like, terrible. I think if there's a chance that we're going to lose the challenge, it wasn't here. It was in the next 2 planes. Which is unfortunate because it's so close to the end. It's like the first 2 are rough. The Fury and the Gladiator. As soon as we get to the Hurricane, we're fine. And then the last 2 are rough. Alright. Well, that is another win for the Maxwell with 1 air target destroyed. So here is where we sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be 10, 11, 12, 13. Done. Oh. I'm sitting here like, do I send it? Do we say like one more? Or do we say probably stop now while we're ahead before we're dead? Oh, this is a difficult choice. It is a difficult choice. The Swift is not a good plane. I'm not very good at it. The Swift is very much dependent on how well my team does. So it is just going to be rolling the dice. But it's going to be rolling the dice whether it's tonight or tomorrow. Doesn't matter. I'm going to roll the dice twice. And it's not... I don't think it's going to make a difference whether I'm tired or not. I say we do as we've done the entirety of this stream and balls to the wall it. That is the running joke of my channel. That is the one thing you can rely on me to do. I am very much awake now. I'm very much awake and I'm very much scared, and I can actually feel and hear my heart. I do not want to do this again. Come on. Okay. Okay. Here we go. If we can survive the Swift, like if we're still alive at the end and we don't have a kill, I'm taking it as a win for the record. We will take those dubs. When life gives you dubs. Okay, if War Thunder has an aneurysm and dies, I'm taking that as a win as well. 38% packet loss. Okay. Alright. The Gaijin is starting to conspire against us, boys. We're in trouble. I've got no wep. I'm in like a stock aircraft. All I've got is a dream. A dream and hope. And that is it. That is it. Dream and hope. Oh, I seem to remember that she's really fast, the Swift, so let's try and build up some of that legendary speed. That is an F. Okay, I'm not faster than an F-104 Starfighter, I can tell you that much. I got up tier, didn't I? Damn it, I did. Damn and blast. Holy Jesus, we are screwed. Pi Fire Flash. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. The only thing I can try and do now is stay alive. Not feeling good about this one, boys. I'm not. I see an Etendar, and I know that's got missiles, and I see the MiG-15, I think that's got missiles, and I see the CL-13 up high, and I'm just sitting here thinking, this ain't gonna be it, Chief. But if this challenge is to end, then let it end in fire and fury. Tally ho, red section. We will go on to the end. We will fight in France. We will fight on the seas and oceans. We will fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We will defend our island, whatever the cost may be. Oh my god. There's like none of my team left. Forget it. Forget it. Just bank the aircraft. If we stay alive, bank the aircraft. This isn't it. This isn't going to be the one. We're not going to pull it off. It can't be done. It can't. Don't. That is 5 enemy. You can't. No, you can't do it. You can't. Bank the aircraft. Escape while you still can. This is a game about patience. This is not it. This is not it. Our team got swamped. Okay. This ain't it, Chief. I have to. Oh. Oh, we're dead. Damn it. There's like nothing I can do. I cannot fly this aircraft, and it is toast. I'm an F-104 as well. Yeah, it was a dice roll. It was a dice roll. It did come down to whether our team was going to be good or whether our team was going to be bad. And our team was bad. And that sometimes is just how this challenge goes, you know? But that's okay. Because that means that we've already proven that we can get to the Swift. You know, we've already done it once. That means we can do it again. But tonight, unfortunately, I have to go to bed. So, although I hate ending it on a loss, I am going to have to say goodnight. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Max Misty 122 will return. Stronger, better, faster, more awake.